Thundead Meliodas is now live. Streaming World of Warcraft, Cata, PvP, maybe some leveling WoW stuff lol.
Alright, good evening. Hope y'all are doing well. Feeling pretty good today. I know I didn't get on until late tonight, but I plan on staying up for a while, so we'll get some streaming in. Yeah. Had a great day yesterday. Got a lot done. One of the things I've been working on for the longest time. Well, not the longest time. And today, I'm gonna probably do some PvPing. I'm not certain what I'm going to PvP with currently. But I'm gonna update my Curse Forge add-ons first. It always takes a second. Dang. Questy's taking a second. Come on, Questy. I probably should do some dailies too while I'm at it. Questy's taking a minute. Okay, it's finally doing it. And it's stuck at 88%. 100%. Okay. Add-ons are all up to date. You can close that out. Yeah, I do. Hello.
Yo, how you doing?
Good.
Hi.
I felt special when I got the invite.
We should invite Bright too, because I don't think he's in here.
No, I think the only people not in here are Taylor, Bright, or I don't know if then obviously he's not like in the guild chat. But, I don't know. Most people aren't in here. I'm trying to think who. I blank on who on all our guildies when I'm not thinking about it. Nikki's not in here. Taylor's not in here. Bright's not in here.
Well, I was saying like the group that like plays together a lot.
Who's that other Death
True.
Knight?
Hmm?
There's like another random Death Knight that signed up for raid, and I don't recognize the name, so I know that y'all obviously would have known who he was.
Is it the unholy one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, who the fuck does this person think they are?
That's funny
I think
as
I know what
fuck.
happened
Fucking
there.
mean, but we have Rot.
Because like Angry and a few other people were trying to recruit.
Oh no, I don't blame them or anything.
Yeah, no, it
Totally.
just like we don't have space for an unholy GK.
I just never
Well,
seen the
does
name
somebody think
before.
you replaced Rot?
Yeah, they're new for sure. Yeah, but after this BRD, I might be down to do some PvP if
Oh
Phil's
yeah.
going over to do it too. I don't know.
I was meaning to get on way
I'm
earlier, but I got lost in
a
YouTube.
casual neuron.
Yeah, Rot's in Fireland right now on his Paladin, but he said he'd join us afterward. At least in Discord, although I'm sure he'd come PvP with us if we asked. He seems to enjoy that.
It's fun.
Well, to a degree, he seems to enjoy it.
Yeah,
I
don't get
like
him.
there's a
Don't let
guild
him get hit
in-
by a rogue.
I was gonna say, don't let him get stunned. If a Frost Mage or a Rogue comes up to Rot, it's all over for everyone.
I don't like that there's a guild in Cata called Call Me Daddy.
I like that. That's funny.
Yeah, the tank in my Azul Nerub group is in a guild called Call Me Daddy.
That's
Oh, and
fantastic.
Cata, I don't like it. If it was in Classic, I'd like it.
Right. It's different here.
Anybody want to come run BRD with me?
You're
None of
in
us are
Classic,
willing
aren't you?
to.
I know, I'm just making fun of you guys for
It's
being
like, I don't think I don't think that
bullies.
worries.
Imagine not being level 50, whatever.
What is this tank doing? They're just like walking around. Oh, okay, there they go.
Why did you do that? Fucking weirdo. I was trying to save him. He just threw himself in the lava.
Okay, my red latency went down. I'm getting pissed off at my internet company. I'll make a video and call T-Mobile out. I finally sold that belt, thank God.
What's this tank doing? They're not even like pulling Hadronaut. Were you supposed to let Hadronauts just eat all the spiders and just like stand there and wait for her? I mean, they are killing.
Honestly, I don't even remember. Oh, you can. It doesn't like that is what you were supposed to do back when like it was current content and would kill you really easily. But now you don't gotta do that anymore.
I just wasted my Archangel.
I have a level 60 hunter in my group.
I'm trying to decide if I want to try PvPing on one of my other tunes to try and get their gear. Maybe I should get on my hunter and see if I can't do a BH.
Yeah.
I don't think any other class stuff drops in BH for me, so I'm not trying to go there on my warlock. I got lucky the very first time I went in there, and I haven't been back.
For what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Bared and hold.
Oh.
I did a Baron hold exactly once. I was asked to.
That was with us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to keep calling out for the taunts. I remember that. Because you've never done it before. You're like, taunt now? It's like, yes, taunt now. It's like, taunt now? Yes, taunt now.
I never done that.
Yeah, because I'd
Well,
like to do something
I'm
like
not making
that.
fun of you.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting this isn't like Drain IML, and I'm like, why the fuck do I have Inner Fire up and not the? I think it's
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
that gives you the other one, Inner Whale or something like that. Oh, it's the Paladin's tank first time back since like a year ago when this content would have been released. So I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, they had a baby.
For them. I'm gonna start running deep devotion ore in this group. I don't have Bebe healing me.
Or
I would
me.
trust them with my life.
I should not be trusted with lives, but I am. So I'm healing.
You're a healer and a tank, Mel. You kind of have to be trusted with people's lives.
Right? And I'm like the last person that should be.
I'm getting annoyed with this person. You get a lot of weird fucking people through streaming.
I pulled too early. That's my bad.
Oh, I think it. Hold on, I want to double check this first. You know what? I linked it in my Discord. So I'll just go look in my Discord for what I'm looking for.
Despite this tank not having been back in a long time, they're a quick learner. They got shot up in the air one time by the ground things, and then they've started moving off of all of them since. Like I enjoy quick learners.
Yeah, I get that. I try to do that on my tank, because, like, I go in a lot of
I
things.
forgave
And
them for the
this,
first one because they said they hadn't been back in a year. So I'm like, okay, that's pretty easy to forget.
yeah. Holy shit. Wow. The hunter in my group has fucking rocked a lot.
What is that again? I recognize the name.
It's their crazy questline bow.
Oh yeah. Didn't that require you to do something in ZG or something?
I mean, it must not have. I'm pretty sure it's the bow he has is the one where you got to kill like a different. There's a bunch of different demons you got to get.
Oh, that one,
Across
that
the
one,
board.
that one.
And I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
tried to
you
convince.
can turn it. You can turn it into a staff, I think. Or no,
Yeah, I tried to
you get
convince
both.
my sister to get it, and that I would help her, and she was like, "Fuck no, that's so much
We owe
work."
you a great
You get Rock the
deal for
Lard the
pardoning
bow
blade
and
the
Lock the
destiny
Lard
of
the
our
staff.
blight.
I might go try to take
Yeah, no,
down.
Present me your
I tried to
staff,
convince her to get both of
that
those.
we
She was
may
like, "Fuck
endow it
no."
with great power.
What are you gonna try and do, Caduceus?
Sorry, I was kind of talking to myself, but I didn't realize by talking to myself I was being rude as hell, so I apologize. But I was
No, you're
saying I
good. Don't
might
worry.
go
Oh
take
no, you're
down
good.
Utgard Pinnacle to try and see if I can't get a proto Drake.
Oh yeah.
Or is Utgard Keep, I think, right?
How the fuck did I lose aggro off that?
Finally, Taragosa,
Oh, because I have
our
Devo
beloved
on.
sister
Not
whose
red.
essence you have
Do y'all use
generously
Warcraft
borrowed,
logs?
has chosen this staff
Yeah.
as her permanent home.
Okay.
I have a download on my computer at least.
May
Well, they
her
advertise
presence
my
be a
stream, so
source
I
of
was just
comfort
curious if
and
you
companionship.
guys actually
Oh,
use that website.
That's cool.
That's what I thought. It was pretty neat myself. I'm not. There's only like 4 warlocks on there even streaming right now, which is kind of crazy that nobody utilizes it more. But I was just curious about the I don't know how
Yeah.
popular that site is, I guess. Like I said, I would have expected a shit ton of people to be on there.
Need help?
The site you go
Have
to
a
check
good one.
like your parses and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
I don't check that often.
I don't go on there very
I
much
don't parse
either.
well. I don't parse well, and I don't like knowing I don't parse well because, and if I don't see it, I don't know. So
I just don't want to parse gray, but I know I parse gray frequent.
and like yeah, I get the whole you're a tank thing, but then I'm also like, okay, but this is also comparing me to other bear tanks, so clearly I'm not doing that well. I'm trying to get better. I really am. I just and I've been getting closer and closer to being able to match Jay's DPS in the list resort. The only reason last time I didn't do as well in DPS is because I stopped because we had 3 worms up and I had to drag it around to all of them, so I just stopped DPSing except for fairy firing it
yeah.
so that I could get all the worms, and then I started DPSing again. Like I totally don't care if that affects my parse if it's for the better of the group. I really don't.
I just try to stay alive.
Like
And
I'll tank my parse if you guys need me to do mechanics. I really don't care about parses because I don't plan on raiding with any other groups than you, and I think that's kind of the only time they matter is people like checking them.
Yeah.
Also, apparently you can still get the tier 3 set from Nax. According to Wowhead, you can. So if anybody would like to come with me to get the Vestments of Faith on Mel, like Draenei Mel, not OG Mel, I'd be cool with that.
I wouldn't mind helping out with anything y'all need.
I might see if Bright is willing to include Nax in his like achievement run thing.
I think Nax was the first thing he wanted to do.
I thought so too, to be completely honest. So you might just not have to do much convincing.
So like apparently you still can according to Wowhead, but it's not. They're not showing up in WoW or in Atlas Loot. I'm gonna look it up.
Do you use Atlas Loot in Cata?
I like playing dress up. Don't judge me.
Oh, no, that's fair. I just didn't know it worked in Cata.
Oh, it does. There's like a different version, but yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, different version. That's the word.
Well met. Life bless you.
I don't know if I could solo this by myself, but I'm gonna try. Right, and then we're talking about it last night, and it got me all intrigued.
Apparently, you can craft tier 3.
What?
That might be retail. I'm gonna jump out of the dungeon finder queue for a second while I look this up.
Retail's got a lot of stuff that I'm jealous about, I'm not gonna lie. Like, BOE orbs. I wish our orbs were not BOP. I'd buy an orb right now.
Okay, so what I'm reading is apparently in Cataclysm Classic, you can still get the tier 3 preset by obtaining the by obtaining the recipes if you have the achievement Drop Dead Gorgeous. What is that achievement? I gotta look it up. I gotta like look for it. I wish you
I'd
could
assume you need a
search.
shit ton of transmogs. It sounds something like that, like it would be. Watch it be completely not have nothing to do with that. Oh, just Drop Dead Gorgeous reminds me, like you were talking earlier, you were playing dress up. So it seems to me like that's kind of where that resonated from. So when you said that, I was like, oh, that sounds like you just need to have a bunch of transmog stuff. But who knows? Like I was explaining to Rot last night, he was like, don't you get an albino Reek for 50 mounts? And he's saying that he's got like 54 or something like that. And I was like, the problem with that is in Cata, for some reason it counts your retail mounts, but then it doesn't count those mounts toward the achievement. So I was like, you gotta physically count the mounts that you got to figure out how many you got. And it turns out he needs 8 more.
I know you can still get the tier 2 helm, even though it originally dropped from Onyxia. They just made Nefarian start dropping it too in Classic, or in Cata. But I want to know if you can get the tier 3 sets, because it's not like it's like different than just like Onyxia dropping one thing, you know?
Right.
So like, I really want to finish the tier 3 set. I think I only had about 3 pieces of it when I was doing Naxway Priest.
Okay, so I gotta do a guard keep in heroic in order to get the range to drop. What card? Pinnacle.
Part of me kind of wants to just ask in trade chat, like, in WoW right now, but like, I feel like some people are not going to be helpful.
No, they always tell you to go to the internet.
Right?
Just
And
like Jesus.
I'm trying to find the answer on the internet.
Yeah, but people don't even assume that you're making an effort or like the information's just there. They're just assholes. It's like the very first thing you'll see.
Right? I'm like, do you think I didn't try
Right.
looking it up?
I don't know where to put my talent points anymore. I love doing more damage than a level 60 hunter with fucking Rockdollar. That makes me feel accomplished.
Okay, I had 4 of the pieces, I think.
I'm looking forward to trying to do some of that old world stuff. So anytime you're trying to do any of this stuff, like I'm down. Where you don't need like 40 people.
Well, I'm down to do Naxlip to try it at least, because it's not saying it in the like Nax of.
I want to make it known I never did any of those dungeons, so it's gonna be a learning experience for me though.
Oh, I didn't do Nax in Wrath, but I did it in Classic. So, when did when did Cataclysm originally come out? It was like 2006? That doesn't seem right.
2013. 2006 would have been regular classic.
Yeah, these people are all talking about regular classic in these comments. Because usually, like, if you go on Wowhead, you can look at like the comments.
Yep.
Okay, according to someone that commented on May 7th, 2024, never mind, it's back again. Like, you can get them again on when that patch hit. And in 2021.
How are you? Off with you. Watch your back.
Hey there. Safe travels.
I just want to keep playing classic here until I get 50 gold for my my ret dual spec.
I know that Rat and
I was about
Bright
to
come
ask
in
in
here.
guild chat if anybody. What?
I was saying I know Rot and Bright come in here, but they're plate, and now I'm in here looking at 80 and 81 elites, and I'm wondering to myself if this is actually going to be possible. I'm still going to try, but I'm very skeptical at this point.
I was about to ask in guild chat if anybody knew getting tier 3 was still possible, and I realized that only 4 people are online, and 2 of them are me and you. The other one's Bright, and the other one's Big Wagon.
Well, Bright might know because isn't he interested in old
Or not
content?
Bright,
Yeah.
Rot. I'm sorry, I meant Rot.
Oh, well, Rot's also
meant
somebody who
Rot,
would probably know.
Wait, is Rot on his on Rot or is he on his paladin?
He's on his Paladin.
Okay. Is he still in Firelands then?
I guess so. I can check. Yeah.
Okay, because whenever it gets out ready, so
Interesting. This actually isn't as detrimental as I thought. I was scared at first. I was like, this bull's going to kill me right away. This ain't bad at all.
Okay, well, I'm done scouring the internet, so I'm gonna hop back in queue. Actually, I'm gonna hop back in queue after pee. But after I pee, I'm gonna hop in queue. I'll be back.
This is actually going swell.
I can't stand that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't stand that yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't stand that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, now I'm gonna hop back in the queue.
This guy sucks. I can't get anything I want off this guy. I mean, if he drops the chest plate, I'll take it. Yeah, I didn't think he'd drop the chest plate, though. Of course not.
I'm still recharging. I can't stop that.
I'm walking around my PvP gear to try and fight stuff in a raid, in a dungeon. What am I doing?
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm still recharging.
Oh, that's even easier now. Imagine that. This is going swimmingly. I'm getting greens too. That'd be nice. And the gold's nice. The raw gold. I'm enjoying being in here actually.
3 minutes and 50 seconds. And it's not.
Things are about to get interesting.
Liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be known as Svala, Sorrow Grave.
Oh, are they coming all after me?
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king. I can't attack that. I can't attack that.
Your first test awaits you.
I can't
Destroy our uninvited guests.
I don't think you're gonna be able to kill me, but we'll find out.
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge. I will show you the might of the Lich King. I will
shit. This was funny. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Oh, that shit's gonna kill me, I bet. I gotta get my ass out of here. Oh, I didn't die. That's fine. That was very scary.
What happened?
I'm in Utgard Keep, Pinnacle, and I'm fighting Svala Sorrowgrave, and I got caught in that little thing where the 3 people grab you, and the sword's coming down on you slowly, and I wasn't sure what to do, and I was like, oh,
Oh yeah.
Tufts of Curse? Yeah, sure. I'll just do it. But the sword hit me, and I thought I was gonna die for a second. I was like, oh, I bet you that's like an insta kill. It hit me, didn't do much damage. I was like, oh, that's not even that crazy. I thought it was gonna hurt a lot more.
The hunter. So we got into this group, and the hunter immediately left.
What? Buffed right now. My stamina is 334.
Nice, nice.
My health is 4,336 or 64. Excuse me.
Ooh, the hunter's mark on my demon. That's funny. I don't think I gotta deal with them, so I'm just gonna go up here.
Oh my god, why does this tank keep walking away from the mobs? He's making it really hard for me to heal him with smite. Sir. This tank is moving on before the mobs are even dead. Like, he's moving into the boss room. Sir. Oh, he's doing it because he wants to make it easy. Or he was trying to make it challenging on me.
I feel like that's a false excuse. No, I'm just kidding.
Cause I haven't dipped below 95% mana the whole dungeon.
So she's decided to make your life harder. What a nice guy.
It's not even that hard though. He hasn't dipped below like 60% of health. If anything, it's like slightly inconveniencing, but I really don't care that much.
It's like you look bored. I remember this. All of these monsters are gonna come alive. I think. At least they used to.
I can't attack that.
Can't?
I can't attack that target.
Why not?
I can't attack that.
What's going on here?
What
Okay.
mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't attack that. That's still recharging. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't attack that yet.
Oh god, this tank, he's outranging me a little bit. I'm gonna...
I can't attack that. That's still recharging.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go make some food. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Okay. That's fine.
I need to target something first.
Forgot how this boss works, and now I remember.
I told the tank, I was like, I already have an 85 disc priest. This was gonna be my PvP tune. He was like, oh, there's really no point, is there? I was like, I mean, there might be. I'm not a great disc priest, but I would usually wait till the tank pulled again to pop Archangel, but like we are pulling so fast, there's really no point.
You motherless babes! Your cause will make fine more right straight!
Recharging.
Run out.
Whew. That was a little bit harder. I won.
I'm glad you won.
Yeah. I was, who's this dude? Scotty the Ruthless? And you gotta run down that hallway, killing all the ads. And then, grab the harpoons at the end, and the ads keep coming.
Mm.
Wasn't too bad. But, I wasn't expecting it to be that hard either. So I kinda went another half-assed. My Void Walker's the size of me, that's funny.
I can't pass that yet. I'm still recharging. I don't have a target. I can't pass that yet.
I leveled
Oh,
up 70.
congrats. You're an Utgard keep. That's so funny. I'm literally in the same zone, like, just the other side of the building of you.
Hilarious.
I did. That was funny. I went to go see what you were playing for a class. I was like, oh, that's funny.
Priest again.
Priests are always like. I hear shadow priests are too.
So this is actually the original Melly. Like this is the OG Mel. But
That's your
when I
OG.
switched her, like when I when I server transferred her over to here, I had to change one of the E's because I already had a priest on the server. Like there was already a character on the server named Melly, and it was me.
Oh, that's crazy. They like.
Like
It's just I just thought it was more like uncommon, I guess, to like people were like, well, this is my main, and then not to be playing their main. Seems like a lot of people wind up playing something they don't usually main as their main.
yeah, so this priest I'm on was my main in classic, and then Veradris after her was my main for like right at the end of classic to gear up a little bit, and then like so I when I switched to my druid, because I switched to my druid when the guild I was raiding with and my priest broke up, and so I raid led them, well, essentially raid led them through AQ and Nax. It was a
I'm
lot
still
of me like
recharging.
typing and whispering to the raid leader in AQ, and he was like, "Why don't we just share it? Because you say things and nobody understands them, but I can put them into words everyone else understands. So we don't all die because no one knows what they're supposed to be doing." And I was like, "That's a good point. All right."
I just feel like people don't like to
I'm still
listen.
recharging.
Well, I mean, you've heard of my safety tractor debacle, right?
Wait, safety
So
tracker.
so in classic Nax, there was a place that you could stand on. You were going into the fuck. What wing is Patchwork in? The wing that Patchwork is in, right?
Okay.
When you were going into that, you were killing the trash. You killed the room of all the slimes. Right after that room, you had to kill some more trash, and there was a place that the casters and healers all had to stand on, like a little like decoration that they could all stand on to avoid all the damage from the trash.
I need to target
Melee
something
DPS couldn't
first.
avoid the damage, but who cares about that? And to me, it always looked like a spooky tractor. And the guild I originally raided
This
in,
bell isn't ready yet.
the priest that like taught me a little bit how to heal better as holy, Laura, she called it the safety tractor. and I was like, holy shit, it does look like a spooky tractor, and it's like the safe spot. So I call it the safety tractor. We like 8 or 9 times in a row to that trash because no one knew what the safety tractor was, and no one wanted to ask because they were like, what the fuck is this? I feel like we should know this. I don't want to seem stupid.
Oh, okay, yes.
And
I
then
do remember hearing this
finally, the
story.
dude that like, yeah, the dude that was like, just you know what to do, but like I can say it so that other people understand. Was like, all right, Mel, because they also knew me originally as Mel. They were like, what is the safety tractor? And I was like, it's this thing right here. It looks like a spooky tractor. And they were like, oh my god, it kind of does, but also, why would you call it that?
Really charging.
Because that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
I understand.
Like, I don't know if you ever saw like the early 2000s Scooby Doo, like What's New Scooby Doo,
Okay.
but there's an episode where they go to like Velma's cousin's hometown, and like Halloween's super big there. And there's like, the monster is haunting them, and the monster gets in like this tractor, and it looks exactly like that to me. And spooky tractor or safety tractor.
I can understand.
But like I can understand, and I can also understand like not knowing what the fuck I was talking about. What I can't understand is not asking questions after like 8 wipes.
That's the one that I don't get. I can understand maybe not understanding that you're talking about something that is in the shape of a spooky tractor. Like, I get that. But I also get, like, where you're coming
Eventually
from.
though,
Like, if it doesn't have a proper name,
yeah.
call it what it looks like.
Especially because I was always like, just like, if you don't understand something, please ask questions. I guarantee you someone else has the same question. I guarantee you I've had that same question before. Like, please ask. And like eventually a few people started just like noticing, like some people started, like about half, I guess I would say, started noticing where I was standing and were getting on there with me, but not everybody.
So nobody put two and two together that
Can
you
you like
probably lived
also
the
ask?
longest and you were
Yeah.
also were standing in a specific spot. That's kind of interesting.
And I also asked, I was like, anybody have questions? Yeah, I do I do make up words when I'm raid leading, but questions can be asked. I'm very accepting of questions.
Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking...
Like,
How
even
do I
when I
do
was kind
that?
of semi-sweaty, I was never someone that was like, what the fuck do you mean you don't know what this is? You pleb, plebeian. I was always just like, yeah, no, sure, I'll explain it.
Oh, wait, that's actually because that's not what I'm looking for. Um,
And then, so back when we had like class leads and stuff, I was also druid class lead in that guild, and I had to explain to like the guild master, I'm like, there's so many different types of druids. You should have like a feral druid and then also like a caster druid. Like both of us be class lead because I don't know jack shit about casters. Like I knew a little bit about resto because I had to do it occasionally. But like I was like, I really don't know that much about resto and like Loomkin. So it was finally me, because I was like getting all like the lower level guildies that were leveling asking me questions about like resto and balance, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Let me Google it.
I just did this for nothing. I just found out. It's okay. Yeah, but no, like I said, I don't understand why people don't ask questions. Like,
Like I get being scared, but there's like 9 times out of 10 somebody else also has that question and doesn't want to ask.
yeah, I would think if you wiped 8 times, okay, so obviously it doesn't weigh for you, right? Because you're not the one in the wrong
Yeah.
spot. But I would think
But I
after
was just like,
wiping
what if
eight
it's wrong?
times, somebody might be like, by the way, I keep getting hit by blah blah blah. How do I avoid
Yeah,
getting
and I'm like,
hit
you
by
could even
blah
like
blah
you
blah?
could have even just like whispered me.
Raise your eyes to the
You
skies
didn't have to
and
ask in
enjoy
front of
life.
everybody. You could have whispered me. I was always responding to whispers in raids. Sometimes
Today our
probably when I
world's
shouldn't have been,
destruction has
but
been averted
if someone
in
asks me a
defiance
question,
of
I'm
our
gonna answer
very
it to the best of my
makers.
ability. And when we were in
Audalon the
class with our
Observer,
guild, someone asked
Herald of
about
the
like
Titans, has been
raiding and like if
defeated by
anyone
our
would be
brave
willing to raid lead, and
comrades
I was
in
like,
the
I mean,
depths of
I
the
would be
Titan
willing to.
city
I
of
can't say I'm the
Ulduar.
best raid
Audalon was
leader,
sent here to
but
judge the
I
fate
have a
of
lot of
our
fun.
world. He found a planet whose races had deviated from the Titans' blueprints. A planet where not everything
I'm
has
annoyed
gone
with
according
myself.
to
I went in the
plan.
wrong place. Can't believe I did that. I hadn't. There's no. I was literally in there for no reason. What the? As usual, looking for group chat is just crazy.
They go wild. So I told you I hit 84 or 74 in that last dungeon. I'm already like almost a quarter through 74.
Nice. Are you able to do that arena thing out there yet? Is all direct?
Like the Wrath Crucible Carnage.
Yeah. Where you so that way you can get a bunch of
I don't
XP. I'll
think
run you
so
through it.
yet. Yeah.
Welcome.
I might be. I'll have to look at Questy because I know Questy will show me on the map.
Yeah,
After
let me
this
know.
dungeon.
Cause I'll run you through to grab you a bunch of XP real quick. It's super fast.
Awesome, thank you. I know I ran some people through it on Bear a while ago. It might have literally just been because I was trying to get some leather in Zuldrak. And I think I saw them waiting, and I was like, y'all want someone to run you through?
I can't seem to do anything right today.
Finally, Saragosa, sister
Ooh.
whose essence you have generously borne, has chosen this staff as her permanent home.
I remember in Wrath, there was you can't do it anymore, but there was a spec in Holy Priest that was like, it was a Holy Nova spec. So every time you Holy Nova'd, you had a chance to, it would proc. You had a chance for it to proc, and you would get a free smite or flash heal from it. And it wouldn't hit, like it couldn't crit, but it was guaranteed, like, or not guaranteed. It couldn't crit, but it was like free, no mana. And I fucking love that spec. It was pretty mana intensive. I know there was a certain like stat or something that did increase the chance of it procking, but like until I got to a certain level of, it involved a crit. It was like whenever you're holding Nova crit, but it couldn't happen more than every 6 seconds. But until I got to a
Damn.
certain amount of crit, it was like pretty mana intensive. But like it was so fucking fun.
Yeah, I mean,
I love that.
I don't. It's like I think I was talking to you about this once before. How the mana on this tune is kind of weird. Like in raids, I don't ever seem to have an issue, but like as soon as I go into like an inferno, I just can't. I'll go
Yeah.
so
The Holy
fast.
Nova spec that I was in Wrath was definitely, it was super like not viable at all in raids. It was more like a dungeon one, but it was super fun while I could do it.
Isn't that unfair? I wish all specs were just kind of viable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that way you could just play
I do
whatever you
also
wanted.
understand though, because it was just me running into the middle of the pack spamming Holy Nova, and I'm like, how many pulls and like,
Who
I mean, there are
cares?
AoE pulls in raids, but I forgot this is a DK. They little like nothing bad happens to them if I bubble them. I've gotten so in habit with like warrior tanks and like Kali tanks with retribution aura that I like don't use bubble, and I'm like, I'm a fucking disc priest. Bubble is like half of my shit.
Oh, see, that's something I didn't even like know. I've never played a warrior.
Yeah, so with warriors, if you bubble them, they don't generate rage because they're not actually taking damage from getting hit. Same with druid tanks. you don't generate rage if you're not actually like taking damage from being hit. You can generate it from attacking like yourself, like auto attacking and stuff, but you generate a lot. It's not like enough really.
Dang, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
And paladin tanks, if the paladin tank isn't running retribution aura, it's a little bit different because it doesn't matter as much. But if they are running retribution aura because they have threat problems, bubbling them takes away that retribution. Like it doesn't. They only do the damage back to the to the like mob if the mob does damage to them. And DK tanks doesn't matter. You can bubble them all day long.
The superior tank. Every time I come out here, I at least try to look for the mysterious camel figurine.
What is that?
When you're in Oldham, there's like 100 places that it can spawn, but it's a little camel figurine that if you pick it up, um, there isn't even a guaranteed chance that this next part happens. But if you pick it up and you get the right one, it'll teleport you to a place to fight this camel hoarder dude. And if you kill him, you get a special camel, and then you get a title, camel hoarder.
It's amazing. I got stuck on a step somehow for a second.
The thing that you're meant to walk up, huh?
Right? I had to jump to get up it.
That's kind of crazy. See, I feel like this is gonna be harder. I want to see how much of these mobs I can actually dodge. Yeah. Damn it.
I'm 2/3 through 74 now. I got like 150 XP from the quests in there, or it's like a chain quest, but the quests in there, and then the rest is from the dungeon. That was pretty sick.
How the hell did Rot and them solo this? That's interesting. I might have to come try this on my Blood Death night, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do this.
Because it's rot.
Well, I guess Bright comes in here too. I'm going to give
Oh
this
yeah,
a shot.
Repel had like some healing and stuff. Damn, Rot's Pally got the achievement for 25k Valor. I don't think Vare's even gotten that. If she has, I just didn't notice when it happened. But
Oh, that's Rot's Pally?
mm-hmm.
I've seen, I don't know why. I've seen it before. I've noticed online, but I guess I didn't know whose it was. I'm
Yeah,
going
you can
to...
like look at the notes and stuff, but
Oh, I
he's run
suppose.
stuff with us before in the Pally, or with me, I guess.
I was hoping I'd be able to jump up on the stairwell, and I don't think I can. I'm gonna just try and fight these and see what happens. Oh, he's going down quick. He died. Oh yeah, no, this ain't gonna happen. Is that the only... I'm starting to think.
Oh, you know who I could ask about the tier 3? I could ask in the chat, like that Bright made about older raids for achievements.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I could ask in the group chat on Discord that Bright started for the
Oh,
achievement runs.
that there, I guarantee you'd get definitely a response from that. Stone Core, Vortex Pinnacle. I can't. Well, I can't solo the Pinnacle.
Well, it's so you know how you can like hover over once you're in queue and the button and you can look and see like who you're missing in the group. Somehow we got the tank and the healer. The healer's me, but I got a tank and a healer, and then we're just waiting for the DPS. It's been 3 minutes. You can't throw a rock without hitting DPS. Where the fuck the DPS at? Like it's rare that like the DPS is the last to join the queue.
Okay. Rot says I gotta use my DK, so I'm glad I whispered him. Well,
Queue's popped.
where's my
We're in the
Hearthstone?
Nexus. Not bad. I just don't have any quests here. I like when it's like a dungeon I haven't been to before and I can get all the quests.
That's right, I can cheat. My tabard will teleport me to Bear and Hold.
That's
Well, my Hearth was out, and I was like, damn it, I don't want to leave this character sitting outside the Vortex Pinnacle. I'd rather teleport to Bear and Hold. Then again, there's a pro Drake in here that I was working at. I wonder how many. I think I might have spent the marks on this tune, thinking I could get him on a different one. Yeah, this one's only got 24. My Death Knight's got 117, so he only needs like 83 more marks to like buy
Good day
the
to you.
Reigns of the Drake of the West Wind. Which so that's probably the easiest one to get. I'm pretty close too. Since I gotta get on the Death Knight anyways, I should do those. It's all clicking now.
this hunter is like pulling shit on their own, and all this shit. I'm like, I guess they technically can, but like,
Presence be a source of comfort and
kind
companionship
of a
to
dick
you.
move, yeah. The tank just said something about it.
Listen, you didn't have to say nothing.
Like, yeah, the DK could be making bigger pulls, but it doesn't really matter. Like, it's all gonna die eventually.
Yeah, some people are just in a rush.
Like, it's a video game. I am giving like no direct heals to that hunter though. I'm like, if they get healed, it's because I was smiting. I just, I'm a little bit salty as a healer.
No, I mean it just follows along with what you've always said, right? Like they get that little hot.
Yeah.
The DPS gets a little hot, and if they
And
fucking
that
kill,
that
that's all
one
that
thing
matters.
healing was like was dealing with like way more mana intensive. With like it's still mana intensive in like raids and like heroics and stuff, but like when it was still like mana intensive in dungeons. So like I could do things, but like no.
Oof. I
It's
wonder which
very
one's
idiot.
easier. Do you think Vortex
So, like,
Pinnacle or Stone Core is easier?
Stone Core is the one with.
I think the
Let's
little old
see.
word, the little
Which one is Vortex?
dwarves, right?
What are the bosses? And what's the bosses in Vortex Pinnacle? Like, what do they look
It's
like?
the I'm only going to kill Alteris, but you gotta kill Grand Vizier Airton too,
Vortex
I believe.
Pinnacle, the one that's like
And you got that genie at the end, if you want to call him Jin.
is like the one that's like thrown in the four winds, right?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
I suppose I could look and see which each Drake looks like and then choose that way too. That's a nice looking one. The Northwind Drake.
I did give the hunter heals that time because it wasn't really their fault. The mobs were just they spread out on their own.
Hey, you're being fair.
So it's not like the tank's having really any trouble pulling aggro or like holding aggro. They're a DK.
Oh, I kind of like that Vitreous Stone Drake better though. I think I'm gonna try Stone Core.
You should become a tank and then join queues whenever they give that like thing, like you get like the bag of stuff. I get mounts from those all the time. Well, not all the time. I've gotten like 4, but I got Vanguard and the green Proto Drake out of them.
What is that? Hold on, you've got me intrigued. When do they do that?
It happens every now and then. So if you're only clicked as, well, I think I've seen it when I was clicked as tank and DPS4, but
You have to let
every
me
now and
know.
then I've seen it usually late at night. I
Oh.
haven't tanked any dungeons on Bear like recently, but if I get back into it, I'll have to let you know. Oh my god, we're killing the mobs so fast I can't even get a smite off. I'm having to actually heal this DK with like real heals. That's wild. Dear God, the hunter can, sir and or madam.
Stone Core is in Deep Home, right?
Yes. Like just because you could, or just because you could doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, what's that saying they say about the Jurassic Park shit all the time? You were too busy thinking about it if you could, not about whether or not you should.
Oh, you didn't. Should, yes.
I was gonna laugh. Annex! That would have been funny. I got my Drake. I hear that fight's kind of weird too, because you gotta like mount him and kill him while you're mounted on him. It's weird.
Which fight?
It's not a. It's more of a rare spawn than like. It's a rare spawn. It's Anax that'll spawn in here, out here, in Deep Home. He's guaranteed to drop.
Okay.
Oh, he's up. No way. Is somebody fighting him? Yo. Oh my God, he's actually up. Oh, I just got a weird pit in my stomach. Come here. I gotta catch him. Oh, somebody is fighting him. Is this person gonna die though? Oh, he died, I think. I think this person got him. Yeah, I got to see ANX. I finally got to see him at least. He's on my rare spawn timer now. That person, who is this person?
Is it like a pet you can tame, or is it just like a rare spawn mob?
It's a rare spawn mob, and he drops Reigns of the Phosphorescent Stone Drake. As a guaranteed.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
It is. And it looks like there's a lot of people out here.
How often does he spawn?
Well, now that I got him on my respawn timer, I think it's once every 16 hours. But the thing is he shares a respawn
Holy
timer.
shit.
Yeah, and the biggest thing is he shares a respawn timer with this like stupid bat, like way out in the fucking like old country. So like, you gotta like go way out there to see if he's like the bat's up, and if the
Yeah.
bat's up, you obviously gotta kill it. But that's the first time I've seen ever. Man, just imagine what it would have been if I came out here about 10, 15 minutes earlier. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's
I'm
on my
torn
timer.
between whether I'm torn between whether I want to like like every time I get on Cata, I'm torn between like, do I want to level this priest for PvP, or do I want to level like gear my DK, or like, and then at the back in like the back of my mind I'm like, I could make money on Bear right now too, but like, who needs gold? Who needs gold when you could have fun?
Oh, he's fighting against Rag already. And into the stone core I go. That's crazy. That's the first time I've seen Anax. But I like knowing that I've seen him. Now, how does this place work? I'm just gonna walk around. And if they don't attack me, I'm not gonna find them.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready.
I'm probably going to die. I somehow pulled the very first group. I don't know what happened. Learn my lesson on that. Oh, it's Milt. Oh, it's Mana Storm. That's right. Do I have any food? We're gonna eat this fungus.
I need to get closer. Ready. That ability isn't ready. I cannot cast it. Not ready yet. I
So we were fighting Terror Straws. And you know how when you fight Terror Straws, she puts that debuff on you, but you get rid of it by jumping?
Yeah.
His DK got like 7-8 stacks. Was not jumping. He had not jumped. And he was like so close to dying. Like my penance wasn't really doing shit on him. And
That's
then
crazy.
he finally jumped. I was like, oh my god. Like, especially in the melee DPS, unless you're a caster, like you can be jumping that entire fight.
Yeah. On my Warlock, I hate any fight that makes me move. I fucking absolutely. So that's why when on a list resort, when they're like, "Yeah, you get
like,
you get a feather," I'm like, "Yes."
I was fighting Terror Straws the other day, and for Nexus, and I was like, wow, Confucius must have hated this fight.
I don't like anything where I gotta do a lot of AoE too, because AoE on destruction's pretty weak.
Oh my god. I went into I'm in Violet Hold right now, but like, you know how you'll like be high enough level to get into the dungeon but not get the quests?
Yeah.
That's what's going on right now. I saw like the quest icon above the lady's head was like gray, and I was like, oh fuck. And I'm 1 bar away from 85 or 75 too, so like I think I'm 1 bar away from getting the quest, which sucks.
Damn.
But also like two dungeons to get 1 bar away from 75 is not bad.
No.
I have all the heirlooms and stuff on, plus I think I have a fast track thing, which I think we get from being like in the guild. So all together, I get about 50% extra XP, and I'm not even rested. Also, I should say I got 1 bar away from 74 through 2 dungeons without being rested.
Damn.
I need to get close.
The bear tank is a night elf, and their bear form is white.
Oh, that's neat.
I think it's because they have white hair. But I think in order to get that form, you have to start out having white hair for bear tank.
I always thought it was weird that, right, you get at the barber shop here in WoW, but you can't, like, go in there and change more than just, like, a couple of things. Like, it'd be kind of neat to be able to go in there and say, change the color of a pet. Like, just something basic.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Or, like, you know, go in there in your form and be able to change your forms up.
Yeah. Holy shit,
Well,
I got 7 ferocity from 1 mob.
Damn. I'm doing so much DPS in this dungeon. This is crazy. Like 23.6k for me on the Death Knight seems pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm wearing a
like
PvP helm.
Like when you said about
Oh, fuck, I gotta fight this thing.
I think my DK has a couple pieces of PvP gear on. But like what you said about like changing what your pet looks like. I feel like you should, like, you know how imps have green fire for Warlock? I feel like you should be able to change like what color fire they have in the barber shop. Like pink fire, blue fire or something.
Hell yeah.
That'd be cool. Or like make your Void Walker like yellow or something.
Yeah, you should be able to. I mean, there'd be so many things that can make it easy to like customize too. It wouldn't even be all that crazy.
Or like make your succubus or incubus like blue or something, you know?
Target you.
I like that I haven't even had to put like renew or like mending or whatever it's called, prayer of mending on the on the tank. I'm just healing from smites.
Target you.
I don't know what they're called, but like you know the people in like the consortium faction.
The people in which
From
faction?
PvC.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The consortium, they're like, yeah, they speak so weird. There's one of the bosses in Violet Hold is one of them,
Target you.
or like one of those people, not in the faction. Like he speaks so strange, and like such a weird cadence. It's like it makes him creepier. I don't like it.
I think it's weird how you've got people like that, right? They introduced into one expansion, never seen him before, and then you also don't ever see him ever again.
Except for like as like a rare, like the occasional like boss or something in a dungeon. I think it would be super cool if you could play as one of them.
Yeah, for real. That would be cool.
They're like wrapped up in these like loose bandages and shit, and I think that's super great. And they're like, I think they're just like mana inside, or like some wispy fucking thing, and I think that's super cool. And then you also never see like a female one of them. Like I think their like whole race is male, and like I feel like that'd be like cool lore.
That would be very interesting, because from what I understand, they're like a broken race anyways. Like, they're not from where we originally find them. They got forced there. So it would be kind of nice to have a little bit more, like, background, I guess. I don't know.
Context to them and stuff. Yeah. And I just hit what is it? 75.
Target you.
Die, worm! I soloed. Man, this is crazy to be in here on a solo. So this makes me feel a little bit better that I can come in on some of these dungeons and practice them on my own and just let myself die.
Oh yeah, no, I hadn't played my DK as blood in like months, and then I went to a dungeon the other night, and I was like, the first few pulls, I was like, holy shit, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not keeping aggro. And the priest, and then like halfway through the dungeon, the healer, the priest, typed, "You haven't played this tune in a little while, have you?" And I was like, "No?" Question mark. And they were like, "It's not anything bad. I can do just like rapidly improved over like 5 pulls." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Well,
They
hello.
were like, "You went this list, you had no idea what you were doing to like kind of an idea." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah."
Shaking the rust off, as they say.
How you Gorlock's doing?
What?
I'm level 75. I'm
I
OG
called
now.
you a Gorlock.
No, 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 no. I am not a world destroyer.
Anybody want to do the PvPs?
I'm down with that as soon as I'm done in here.
Yeah, I'm down when I'm done in Violet Hold.
I'm trying my luck in soloing Stonecore. I already killed Corberus, and I think the next boss is who I'm here to kill, so I'm almost done in here.
Is your DK like particularly geared or anything?
Okay, what is your definition of particularly geared? Because, like, I don't think the gear's terrible.
My DK has a item level of like 330 something, 334.
Okay, so item level wise, I'm allowed to go into Firelance. Do I feel like my tank should be there? No, because my headpiece is a PvP piece. Once I change that to the goggles, like what I'd like, then I'd feel more comfortable trying to. Because I've gotten an offer to go do it before. I was like, hey, I don't have a problem with that. But keep in mind, I do not know how to take Firelance. You're gonna have to tell me everything. And then secondarily, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable because I got this blue headpiece on.
Ah, okay.
So I wound up not going, but I wanted to so bad.
What is the minimum level for Firelance? Is it
360, I
359?
believe. And I PvP'd all this gear on this tune or bought it in the auction house.
Oh yeah, level 75 was the level I needed to be to get that quest because it just popped into my questing now.
Oh, nice. At least you got it.
I can't get the quest yet though. She's like locked behind the door.
Oh, the fuck.
Yeah, because I think it's just to kill the last boss. So I like if she was in front, if she wasn't behind the door, I could technically just like run grab it because we haven't killed the last boss yet. But
I see the boss. I'm here to kill. The funny thing is right before you joined back up in here, Vay, Rot was like, I'm surprised y'all aren't PvP, and I was like, oh, we're gonna. I'm just waiting for Vay to come back.
My cart is empty.
Oh, that's tragic.
It is a tragic day.
Portal 15 out of 18.
You wanna start? You wanna send me a cart, Confucius?
I feel like it would take a little bit to get there.
No, just like teleport it.
Just like teleported. Wouldn't that be nice? Peggy. Propine and propine accessories.
Oh, can you hear my
Like
family
I
in the
know what a
background?
JPEG is.
So what's gonna go happen with this dragon? I figured you'd attack me just by me walking in here. Oh, this is one where I gotta run.
Portal
Gotcha.
15 out of 18. Almost to the last boss.
You must have caught my ADD.
Run away.
Why'd I tell Bobby he has ADD?
It's a good question.
Run away.
Hello.
Dang all, Mr. and Mrs. Boomhauer.
I'm gonna pick up this quest from her now. Yeah, I liked it right after I killed the boss, the doors open and she walks in. I'm able to pick up the quest from killing the boss that I just killed.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Brightholm, or Brights and Stratholm.
Oops. Dog.
I
Exactly
wasted
that
that.
pee.
Run away.
Come on.
Run away.
Oh, I'm stuck in the. I died.
Yes.
Goombarla.
I told Rot that I wiped on Slabhide. That's funny.
Guess how much gold I need to get dual spec on my paladin? Or how much more, I mean.
Um,
12.
oh,
Guess how
what'd
much
you
I
do?
have on my
Did
mage
you
right
spend
now.
a bunch of gold again?
Oh, did you miss that?
I thought you were talking earlier when I talked to you, right? I last remembered you were like, I'm not getting off here till I get X amount of gold, and I thought you were close. But I
I
guess
did.
maybe I
I
misheard.
made oopsies. I made oopsie daisies.
It doesn't sound like
You
an
made
oopsie
oopsie
daisies. Sounds like an on
I don't like
purpose.
saying it that way, actually.
Fine.
It
You
sounds like I
wanna
shit
make
my
that?
pants.
I'm debating. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a bagel. I was debating between a bagel and then cheese and crackers, but I'm gonna make a bagel. No, I
I
want cheese
bet.
and crackers. I'm gonna make cheese. I'm gonna have cheese and crackers.
I bet had it not blown my
I had to think about it for
cooldown,
a minute.
I would have killed him, but I screwed it up. I had almost killed him. Slab hide was at 35% for my first attempt. I'll get this dragon down. He's gonna drop me them reins, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I never have to come back. Oh, he's got like 2.5 million hit points. Okay.
Ready. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Run away.
Yikes. I always can't see the lava on the floor.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Run away.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't
There we
ready
go.
yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I'm only charging. I can't
Can you
cast
race
that
change
yet.
in TVC?
Ready yet.
If you pay for it.
Do that yet. That ability isn't
Like,
ready
yeah,
yet.
I was. You play it in TVC right now. Like, did they have that as a thing you could do?
Do that yet.
They did.
Run away.
Ready yet. That ability isn't
Is there a
ready
button
yet.
there?
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Is there what?
Is there a button there somewhere?
I think you have to buy it.
Well, I know that part, yeah.
Extremely charged.
Like in the battle
I
score, and then it shows up.
Can I race change
Run
to
away.
a blood elf from a human?
That ability isn't ready yet.
I think you also have to
That
pay for
I think
faction
is
change.
for
I think there's two
faction.
separate. Yeah, I think there are two separate services. You can do that, but you got to pay for each one
I
individually.
think if you just buy a faction change, it'll let
Oh
you
yeah,
choose your
that would
race.
make sense. That would make total sense.
Spell isn't ready
I think
yet.
that that's
Well, then I guess my
100%
main
correct.
question becomes,
Not
can I
ready
race
yet.
change to a blood elf
Can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
at the start of
That
TVC?
ability isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Yay, I killed him.
'Cause I
Okay.
feel like I remember that being a thing at some point, where, or like when TVC
Damn
came
it.
out, where they're like, you can't race change to them right away because they're like the new guy. But maybe that was not real. Because if that's the case, I might just buy race changes or faction changes.
I think it was about like 2 weeks or so after TBC launched.
Oh,
but
okay. Well, then that's fine
like,
with me.
yeah.
So I would just probably spend 2 weeks leveling up my Orc Shaman. Well, you know what? I don't really want to get rid of these guys. Yeah, I don't know.
So when TBC launched, like first time, like a few years ago,
Yeah.
or like I guess the second time, everyone got a free level 58 boost.
Ooh.
Okay, I killed my dragon, so if you wanted to PvP, I'm down.
Alright, give me a second. And you can use that boost on either faction, correct?
Yes.
Interesting. Can you use that on a Blood Bell?
Oh yeah, tons of people use. I'm pretty sure people use it on Draenei.
Okay, because in that case, I'll use that on one of my Blood Elves. Probably the Paladin. And then I probably won't level up. Because then I'll have 2 Paladin tanks. One on Alliance, one on Horde. Which is fine. I'll work that out. Or drop one of them. We'll see.
What kind of honor do I have on this
But
tune?
I think I'll keep the Mage as a pure Alliance thing. But I don't know. We'll see.
We've been expecting you.
How many toll bread marks do you get a day if you do
You
all
are
of
to
them?
be
I forget.
congratulated for your success in the Firelands. But praise alone will not suffice. We owe you a great deal for the
I'm
part
close
you
to
have
getting
played
that
in the destiny of our
Drake through toll bread, so I'm gonna go do my dailies while we're waiting.
I blame Mr. Strickland.
See you around. You need something? For the Alliance.
Why is he keeping you at work selling propine accessories?
What can I do for you? See you later.
Oh no, he's just a piece of shit.
He's genuinely a piece of shit. I will agree.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I don't know what my cat is doing. Can you stop with all the things you're doing
Hey
over
there. See you later.
What did you do if the cat answered you back?
Hey.
And I was like, no.
Looking for something specific?
She looked
I
at
do
me
what I
like she was
want.
trying to say that. No, kitty! God damn it! It's a bad kitty! I love early South Park. I'm gonna go watch South Park, actually. Instead of King of the Hill.
See you around.
I'm revered. I'm almost exalted.
I'm honored with Stormwind. In classic ending. Alright guys, I'm buying dual spec.
Oh, shit.
Ready? I'm clicking the button. Click at the button.
Click it.
I have it to second spec now.
I have a.
I also have 58 silver.
I have 2 specs, bro.
Don't tell
I'm
anyone.
broke.
Oh yeah. Can you stop whatever the fuck you're doing over here? So early.
It's too far away.
See why she was doing that. She was standing on top of
Capability isn't ready.
the dresser trying to jump into the closet because there was a drawer open.
That sounds like accurate cat behavior.
Mm-hmm. She likes to scream at me too.
I need to get closer.
Got a heavy metal cat.
She's like my sweet little angel baby, but she does like to scream.
Far away. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet.
I don't think this
Okay,
faster
I now have a retribution spec.
looting works. Maybe I don't have it
I
activated.
see.
Range. Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
I don't have.
Ready.
I gotta go like level up on my spells though, and I can't do that.
Because you only have a few silver?
Yeah, it's not ideal.
No. But you gotta get that
Who's got the
training.
legendary staff? Did you see that?
Blue, yeah, I watched her get it last night.
Yeah, I was congratulating her too.
Awesome.
That ability isn't ready.
Yeah, conservation.
I don't get much interaction with her, so I figured I'd try to be part of the guild and go
Yeah.
up there. Well, I mean, I've done stuff with just about everybody else,
Oh, y'all watched
including
the,
I
like,
had
training the
to.
test last night and stuff.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty. Me and Confucius were both there.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a red spec now. I'm gonna go do some PvP with you guys. I don't know how late it'll be up tonight. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit. My parents are like very much on my case now. Not in a bad way, but in like a, hey, you don't seem like you're doing well. You should fix that. And I'm like, oh, it'll fix itself eventually. Just give it time. And they're like, yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's fixing itself. I'm like, Joe, just give it time.
My dad don't give a shit. He don't check on me.
Yeah. I live with these guys. They see me all the time game.
Well, I don't live in the same house, but I live on the same property. Because I have my own trailer on the property. I inherited this trailer from my grandparents, and I moved it out here so I could have my own space.
Word. Are you coming on your DK?
Not necessarily. I mean, I could. Maybe.
I just saw that's who you were logged in on. You don't
Well,
have
I was farming stone core earlier to try and get the Drake, and it didn't drop, so I was sad. But I'm more intrigued. I told him we were about ready to go PvP here in a minute. Maybe he's switching over. Because I've been talking to him, whispering him back and forth. I don't know if he. I don't know if that's what he's
him on
doing.
Discord when I noticed he wasn't online and said, "Do you want to run some PvP?"
But he had made a
minute
comment
ago.
about PvP, so I kind of slightly thought maybe he was like, "Hey." Maybe he was interested.
I got a feeling he wants to.
I might go on my Death Knight though.
Right, it was on a second ago.
Yeah, my gear score for this character at the moment is 363. But I wanted to replace this helm so bad. This stupid fucking Pyrium helm. It would be the last thing I need to replace on
What
here
day
for
of
me
the
to
week
feel.
is it today?
Monday? Sunday?
So tomorrow's Tuesday.
Monday.
Okay.
I'll be losing track of time. I think I'm supposed to kill that pirate. I'm gonna go kill like Captain Here's dude. But yeah, I might actually PvP with this tune a little bit. Well, I don't know.
Up to you. You don't have
Sure.
to. I'm still trying to get rot too.
Well, I just won't put. I don't put out DPS like Rod as a blood spec. I mean, I can take damage. I'll stay alive. But...
Yeah.
Cause that's how I got all the gear on this guy. Was PvPing for the. Oh shit, that was quick.
Rot might be trying to go to bed too.
What?
Or I might just be trying to go to bed early too.
Oh yeah.
That ability isn't ready yet.
My carts may be empty, but I have a decent amount of bud left, so we're chilling for tomorrow. I just need to wake up before the sun goes down so I can go outside to hit the bomb. Otherwise, it's way too cold. You know?
I got a big old grow tent sitting next to me in my living room. So my house
Yeah,
always
like
smells like
you
weed.
can smoke. I say you're smoking inside anyway.
Yeah. I grow and smoke
Yeah,
in my
it's
house.
kind of like that's kind of my deal. The deal I got with my parents is, hey, I won't smoke inside if you guys are chill with me smoking weed, and it's basically like, fair enough.
Bummer.
But I mean,
At least they don't hassle you.
the cart's one thing though.
Yeah, you
I
can't
mean, like
smell
the
it.
cart smell. As I say, the cart smell goes away in like 30 seconds, if even. Like it's gone by the time you hit it.
Oh, rats online.
Damn it, we were impatient. Do I say we were impatient or I was impatient? Was it me that
Where are
was
y'all
just impatient?
going?
I was gonna take this, but I'm not taking it no more. I'm gonna keep moving on. I'm actually gonna backtrack and go with where everybody else is going towards where are they going?
I'm gonna
What's that
stay here
place
and
called?
defend it because everybody else is leaving. Rotten
I've
Rollin has gone offline. No.
Oh.
seen we're all in a battleground. He's like, bastards.
I'm still recharged.
What's up, dump truck?
Ready yet. Ready.
I sent Rod a message on Discord saying that you're doing it now. Sorry, but we can pick him up after.
I need to get closer.
Oh god, I got some people attacking me.
That ability
They're
isn't
getting me.
ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I'm still recharging. I obey. I pray.
How many people we got? Ooh, we are not doing good at Waterworks.
No,
Never
that's I
mind.
was like, I didn't even want to call it out. So I was like, 'cause I didn't want you to think
Like,
that was a good idea to go that
seem
way.
the horde is so coordinated. They kind of seem like a pre-made.
It always
And
seems
there's
that
four
way.
people dead, so
I feel like the horde
there's four
servers are so
people dead, so I
small.
don't really want to go. I don't
Ooh,
really want
run
to
away
go
from that.
to.
I'm gonna lock down Lighthouse so I have some more people coming with me towards Waterworks instead of just running in there alone.
Okay. Are we going? Who's going where? Where do I go?
I just read.
Everyone's
Where you
coming back from being dead,
where you going,
so
Lucius? So I'll be
Um.
your pocket healer.
let's
Okay.
go, let's
I
go.
suppose we know
Waterworks.
the mines. Yeah. Let's go to the waterworks.
Big fight going on right
Ooh,
here.
there's a big old
How about
fight.
our friends?
What do we got going on? A heal it in, huh? Oh, I already got fucking
Oh shit, they're
stunned up.
getting me. I think they knew the DK and the priest were together, and they stun locked two of me.
Yes, they did. And I can't move around at all.
died.
I
Apparently, I
almost killed Dump
died
Trip.
just after everyone
Come
else.
back here, Dump Trip. Oh, I'm ganged up on right now, but I'm tanking the whole thing right at this moment. I think there's a healer down here keeping me alive.
Oh shit, I got life gripped.
I was like, I gotta be being healed. There ain't no way.
I feared them, so maybe some of them will run to people and kill them.
Yeah, as soon as I got stunned up, I couldn't do shit. Unfortunately, my Icebound Fortitude was on cool. It's about to come off cooldown now. So this next fight might be a little bit better.
Oh shit. I fucking rogue sat me.
Yeah. It garroted me.
Okay, I think that's what it was. Or maybe, I'm not sure.
Garrote's the one that silences you too.
Oh. A DK. Is getting me.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I think I killed their healer. I did.
What healer? Oh, you killed their healer. Oh, I got chain device. I'm gonna die. I'm silent. Or I got kids. Oh, someone lay on hands to me.
They really want to kill me. Jesus Christ, whoever's healing me now, or the
It's
Holy Vow,
me.
whichever one. Both of you are
I've been
I'm
fucking
saying,
goatees.
like, when Mel is around, there ain't nobody on her. Just do not die. Like, I don't even have to worry. That's
I
wild.
try my, and the thing is, I'm a pretty decent PvP healer. I don't know why I'm not that good at it, and maybe it's because I haven't tried Cata, but I just have never really been that good of a raid healer.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to the mines. It looks like I got a couple people moving up that way. Except for I'm walking into the
Fuck
hill.
them.
I was looking at the map.
I was gonna say, you're gonna try to get up there.
They're running away.
It looks like people are running back now.
I see
Someone's going to
this.
waterwork.
Yeah, this whole thing is they kind of gotta. They can kind of head us off whatever way we're gonna go. It's gonna be a big old fight. Got everybody
Roger
here. I'm just gonna
whispered
go
me
for it.
saying I might be back on in a bit. After a 4-hour Firelands that we didn't even kill Ragan, I'm a little
Oh, I
worn
got
out.
stunned.
Oh, see, I knew he was in Fire
Yeah,
Islands, but
no.
I didn't know he didn't kill it.
I knew he was having trouble.
Alright, well, I got a bubble out on the warrior right before I died. I got a bubble out on Jenny.
I put a
This guy
combustion
always
instrument
runs
on
away
the
from
wound.
me. I hate that they always run away from me. And I'm always slowed up. I
Oh
need to.
shit, almost all of us are dead. There's
How
2
did no one
people
die
left
from that
alive.
combustion?
Oh shit, there's people dying. There's people trying to take the.
What's your favorite TV Canadians? Saddam Hussein or
I got sapped.
Ricky?
Or,
Or
yeah, I
Ricky?
got sapped.
Well, obviously, I think I'd have to go with Ricky.
One of my
Ricky got
like
me.
one of my old best friends was basically Ricky, but in real life.
Oh my god, I feel this has to be a pre-made. Like I know
Maybe
it
we're just
seems like
bad.
it a lot, but like this has to be a pre-made. Like they are.
That did not
How did
go.
I get more honorable kill? There was a night elf rogue that got no honorable kills, no deaths, and no killing blows.
Yeah, that sounds wild. I gotta run away from Captain
Like
P.
how did
Harris.
I
Well, I'm
get
gonna
more
kill him.
killing blow? Like how did I get more honorable kills than the rogue?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Because you were in the heat of battle and that rogue probably was sneaking around the battlefield.
Yeah, I'll probably only do a couple more. And then
Hold on, I'm actually gonna go. Oh, I was gonna get on my. Well, fuck it.
oh yeah. Okay. Wonder
I
what,
just don't
yeah, we did.
do
So I'll probably
terribly well as a blood knight, blood death knight in PvP. I don't have
yeah. Oh,
PvP
yeah.
gear on.
Yeah, me neither. But I do have like practically best in slot.
I have justice gear.
Yeah. No, that's the thing I was talking about the other day. Like if something drops that I need, I'm not gonna need on it in Violins right now, really. Or if I do need on it and I win it, I'll probably pass on it anyway. I was just rolling to see if I would win. But like I am more than happy with the gear I have right now.
I'll be more than happy with my gear here in a little bit. After getting that staff, I'll be more than happy with what I got on my warlock.
That ability isn't
Shoulders
ready.
on the shoulders of the Firelines on Friday because I was like, Rod has not gotten gear in weeks. This man needs gear.
He managed to get
Yeah,
two
I'm glad he
pieces
got
that
both
week,
with
didn't
that.
he?
Yep.
Yeah. That's when I seen the other. That's kind of what. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. That ran through my head, right? Like when I seen the other Death Knight on there, I was like, oh, we're gonna run 3 Death Knights. Yeah, I think that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna fly at all. Because I didn't see if Jay signed up, but I just assumed he was gonna sign up.
No, Jay's actually not rating this anymore.
Oh,
That ability
I'm just
That
kidding.
would
I'm just
be.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
oh, I was like, what?
That'd be tragic.
I was like, what the fuck happened?
I immediately knew you were joking. I was like, wait, did you just know?
No, I took it as serious a second because I mean I don't know. Maybe he decided to make the full switch on to classic. He's like, fuck it, because a lot of people seem to like classic over what we're doing even.
So I like classic for the nostalgia, but between just like enjoyment of playing, I think it might like, or like if I'm playing like solo right now with any of you guys, just enjoyment of playing, definitely gotta be Cata. Like if I'm playing with people, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be fun either way. But like if I'm alone,
Yeah.
it's Cata all the way.
Well, that's good to know I didn't waste my time leveling characters and staying with the
I
group.
can't loot that right now.
I definitely will be playing more classic for now.
Well, I still want to do some stuff on classic. I'm not against classic. I'd like to. I just right now I'm kind of. I don't know. I want to do another hunter,
No,
but I
I
don't
hear
want to
you.
have too many hunters. And right now, leveling another warlock is
Also,
not
I'm
as
very
fun.
proud you managed to kill the dragon, Confucius.
I'm cannot like state how excited I was. Do you know? Did I tell you I found like
I
a
saw
whole
you
different
say that, and I
build?
was like, "Oh, yeah, you did a destruction one." I saw you say that. I was like, "He killed it."
Yeah, I was
Because if you can
ecstatic.
kill it, it gives me. Not that I even really need the staff. Like it would be at best for my boomkin spec
You know, it's
that I play
crazy. I
like
was
every
gonna
now and then because
ask
it's
you
fun.
about that because I was like, well, I know as a druid, right? Like you can't wield like swords and maces and shit. Like, don't you just get with staves? Like, right? Isn't that it?
Staves, two-handed maces,
Okay.
pole arms.
Pole
So
arms.
pole, I don't think druids could use pole arms in 2019 classic. I think they can in this classic. Because I
I was saying,
remember being super excited about the pole arm from Dead Mines when I was first leveling my druid, and my sister being like, "Oh, you're gonna be disappointed, dude."
okay. So yeah, I mean, you're limited. So I was thinking to
Yeah,
myself, I was like, what would the best
they
weapon
are. Yeah,
be?
druids use sword. We can't do. We can't. Well, we can.
I'm
I
out
don't think
of
it's
range.
counted as dual wielding if you have to have like a specific like offhand, because we can't dual wield like daggers or anything or swords
Right.
or fist. We can wear one fist weapon, but that's just kind of stupid because most fist weapons are sets, and why wouldn't you wear the set?
Yeah, I can feel that. I can
But
understand
anyway,
that.
that's my little rant about fist weapons. Um, Yeah, and we can't use axes at all.
But so, dang, that's kind of weird.
So let me read it off because I have the thing over here.
You're just super limited. I thought, damn, that's crazy.
Oh, I'm not even on. I was about to read off my weapon skill, but then I was like, I'm not even on my druid right now. But yeah, it's less limited than it used to be, but still fairly limited. Oh fuck! You see my health just dip.
Oh, I did now. It took a second. Did you
Yep, it's because
fall?
I mounted the wrong. So I had kind of I have my PvP mount key bound, and I have my like world mount key bound because you can't fly in PvP.
Right.
And I mounted my PvP mount and jumped off of a tower because I'm doing my Shatari Skyguard. I do my Shatari Skyguard rep in when like we're waiting for queues to pop and shit.
I'm working on my beard and hold stuff.
I just really want that nether ray for the mount.
That's a good mount. I remember my hunter back in the
It looks
day
so cool.
swapping from the little, I can't remember what they're called, the little Murloc tribe over to the Frenzy Hearts. Because of the way the questing
I feel like
goes.
Murlocs should be a playable race.
I think any race you encounter should be a playable race. Dude, I find it really funny the Dark Moon Fair has a humanoid as one of their pets that they keep in cages.
They do. What type of humanoid is it?
It's the Walrus people,
It
the Tuskar.
changes.
It has
Well,
a
it changes
Tuskar in a
actually.
Oh,
cage.
does it change?
Well, it changes every. Yeah, it could be Arakoa, it can be
Is this
Tuskar.
Alterac Valley?
Oh no.
Oh my god. I've never been more toxic in my life than in Alterac Valley.
You're gonna.
I got to pause my show for this. I got to pause my Bobby Burgers. Oh shit. Y'all are about to see. Y'all might be about to see a bad side of Mel.
You know what's funny? Is the other night we were playing this, and we did like, what, 2? 3 of them? And that was the only thing we kept saying. We were like, damn. It's too bad Mel wasn't here. Because he kept getting AV.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm pretty sure I I either took a nap or went to bed. My sleep schedule's kind of fucked right now, which is kind of good that school got canceled. Like, when I say school got canceled, I mean like my job got canceled too. But like, it's kind of good school got canceled because I woke up at like 9 and felt like super sleepy, so I went back to bed and woke up at like 5 p.m. Somehow I thought I was gonna sleep for like another hour, maybe hour and a half, right?
Right.
Because I found out school got canceled last night at like 3 a.m. They just decided like the roads were gonna be too icy and we're gonna be able to plow them all in time and stuff. But nope, I woke up at like 5 p.m. I was like, what the shit? I slept like 16 hours. Oh, y'all, I'm so excited. I fucking love AV. So we're rushing
They
dragon?
generally will, yeah. So, I think that's the plan.
Yeah. My critical strike chance is increased by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30%. Who the fuck is giving me all 6 of these Honor Among Thieves buffs?
Do you get one for each
Don't
rogue?
complain.
Might.
I
Why
don't think
would
it
I?
stacks, sadly.
It.
Let me see.
I got 3 of the buffs.
I have 5 right
Oh,
now.
actually, I do have 5. I
Oh,
didn't see there are
I
2
don't
down
think
there.
it stacks. My crit chance. My spell power crit chance is 18 right now.
Oh yeah, then it
I don't
definitely
think
Yeah, I
needs
was gonna say, I
hacking.
don't think it's stacked.
Why are they going this way to rush? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with the group. Just faster if you jump up the hill. Or are we going to the graveyard first? I think some people are.
Well, I know that eventually you generally will fight the first boss up here. I think
Sometimes in
that's.
battlegrounds, I'll see someone with a motorcycle, and I'm like, would it be weird if I just hopped in their motorcycle with them?
Oh no, I do that and they
No,
get
because I do it all the
stoked.
time.
I
I had
suppose
someone. I
going
did
in
that to
here.
someone in a battleground once, and they were like, "Why the fuck would you think you were allowed to do that?" I'm like, "You're the one riding a two-person mount that allows anyone to do it.
For real.
Don't call me out because you are inviting people to ride with you. You're basically the WoW version of Uber right now." I told them it was because they smelled friendly, because I was super drunk and I wanted to be weird.
That's such a great response. That's like an RP response though.
Well, you smelled pretty friendly.
Were
That's
you a
definitely
bear?
like an RP
I
response.
was. I did PvP on Bear a few weeks ago. I think I got into an AV. Okay, I don't like that I'm in the front of the pack right now. I'm
I'm
staying
not
behind this
too
pillar.
far behind you.
I got stuck behind helping some people out, fighting some guys.
I
Did a
gotta.
lot of damage though.
I'm trying to keep up where they actually need me. Seeing as I'm spec as a tank. I actually got to tank that
On top of
last
the
one.
killing
That's kind of
blows
cool.
list right now.
I get excited tanking stuff.
I'm pretty sure this druid's a feral druid, even though he's naked right now, so I can't like tell the gear. But he
We
is
should get
feral.
this fucking graveyard though. Okay, we got the graveyard.
So there's a few of us at Drek, or like about to be at Drek now.
I'm not too far away from you. We just capped the
Okay.
graveyard right before Drek. Now I'm walking into the. I'll go through this
Yeah.
way. I don't really care. Oh, that's right, not the stairs. I'm stupid.
Oh,
I
I'm
fall
pretty
for that
sure.
every time.
I have not been here in forever.
Because then Drek's in here, but we'll go grab this graveyard if we haven't already. We already did? Sweet. I don't know if we've got enough. I think you have to wait for the towers to get capped. I'm super unfamiliar with that. Rot was the one calling that out.
You don't have to wait for the towers to be capped, but it does
It
give you
just
more
makes it
honor.
easier.
Oh, you want me to
If
just
we
go
had
in
We
Rod
here?
to
definitely need
tank,
more. No, we definitely need more people right now. I can
Okay.
see like
I'm
5
coming
of us
up.
here.
I'm coming up, and I help a lot with my PVE gear in there.
So like
Like
you need at least 10, in
I
my
can do like
opinion, you need
80k damage
at
in there
least
now.
10 for Drek if you have a good healer.
Well, hello, good
I'll say
healer.
okay. I'll say I'm a good PvP healer. I'm a good PvP healer. So we'll probably be fine.
I'm
I'm
If
just
actually
trying to
gonna
get.
die
I
before
gotta
I
try
get
and get
there.
these
I have
other
to get
people to
back.
come in.
I'm gonna die.
Are you?
I won't make it there. I'm sorry, guys.
Dang.
Well, I might live, but I'm very low health. We'll see.
Drek has a lot of ads, doesn't he?
Yep.
Oh shit, there's a pally.
PV power.
And a mage.
Yeah, they're immune right now to anything I
Mage's
CC'd
ice
them
Oh,
block.
with.
I'm so dead now.
Fuck you ass and your ice block. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, suck my dick. Oh shit, there's more of them coming. Oh, I got too big for my britches.
I died and got sent all the way back to the start. I hate my life.
Oh, no one capped the halfway point. Do people not realize it's kind of useless to put magic on a like cast like dispellable magic on a healer? Unless they're like already low health and already being attacked. I'm trying to keep the. Oh fuck! I think the room's gonna die. Time to get saved. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
died.
I couldn't save you.
It's okay. Well, there's way too many people.
Oh my god! Like I think it's like. Oh, someone did Army of the Dead. I thought it was all mobs. I was like, some fucking asshole told me where. Oh, ooh. Where am I? Winter Axe hold. Oh, graveyard. I'm at the graveyard. This is why I want to get my disc priest like or my OG Mel to like PvP spec once I get her to 85 because like it's gonna be so much easier when she's PvP spec and PvP gear because I have a little resilience. I have like a little under 800 resilience on this Mel, Drain Mel, but it's not like she's not PvP spec or anything either. Because PvP disc spec is spec way more into survivability and DPS than it is into healing.
I should just watch more about like blood spec PvP. I'm sure there's like more to it because I'm just in PvE blood spec for like raids. I'm sure there's things they people would tweak. Oh, there's somebody back here. I didn't see him.
Apparently Dawnward is a hero.
Ready yet.
Why
I
is
see
nobody
that.
mounting up?
I
I'm the
just
only one on a mount and I like ran past all of
they were
them.
fighting mobs, and then I stopped and helped them fight. I
Okay,
don't know why they're
they're
fighting these stupid
oof.
wolves. They're all oh, okay. There's actually somebody over here
Yeah,
to
you
fight.
do not need to fight the wolves.
Yeah, I was fighting people.
A warlock, eh?
Fuck them up. Oh my god, 2 rogues.
That spell isn't ready. I'm out of range. I'm still recharging. I can't control.
Oh fuck, he literally died right as I finished him. Fuck this Death Knight and his life grip or whatever the fuck it's called. This asshole. There's a monkey attacking me.
I got killed. It's okay. There's a lot of people
Rogue
over
coming up
here.
behind, a dinosaur coming up behind us.
Yeah, the devil star says BM Hunter.
Oh. I am stuck in place. The Grim Reaper. Oh, I got 30 honorable kills in a single battleground. I'm stunned. Oh, Warrior's killing me. Someone save me. I'm squishy.
I'm
He's still on
trying to
me.
get down there. I had
Oh
died.
Oh,
no.
I feared him. I feared him. And someone is doing something to me. Oh god, there's 4 people. Oh god, I got death grip or life grip, whatever it's called.
Oh, I got stuck.
Oh, someone help! The Death Knight.
Why are they clicking this button here?
Okay, we're I think enough of us are here that in a second we'll be able to pull Dret.
Okay.
Oh, they're guarding Drek. They're not even going after. They don't have enough people to go after our guy, so they're just guarding Drek.
They're turtling.
Oh god, I don't have enough mana. can't shadow meld.
I need purpose. Ready. I need a target. I'm still recharged.
Oh god, I got life gripped by DK.
I can't do that yet.
I feared people.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet.
God damn it, Paladin's killed 14 people, hasn't died.
I can't cast that yet.
I've killed 9 of it and have died twice. Still, jeez.
Save me.
That ability isn't ready.
I forgot mana potions don't work in battlegrounds.
Ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, they keep rezzing right here too.
We didn't take that graveyard for some reason.
That ability
We did have it
Oh,
taken. They
we
took it
did,
back.
we
I'm over
tried
here
to.
fighting at the graveyard now.
I can't cast that.
I'm gonna stay here
Yeah.
until we like fully cap it.
I think we got it now. There's quite a few of us down here.
Oh my god, the death! I got life grip like 3 times. The death knights just kept getting me. It
There
kept
we go.
yanking me.
But it
The
looks like there's
assholes.
enough people to defend this. I'm gonna go up here with Mel. Well, down here I suppose is the best way to. Because if I could tank Drek, I'll go in.
What? I'm running down a Drek. I died.
Oh,
I'm running back down, but I think I'll be able to make it.
I'm
We have
somehow
the
stuck in battle.
Cold Tooth Mine graveyard capped too, so they won't be able to res anywhere near. But yeah, no, if you go into tank Drek, I'll heal you.
Sweet.
Give me like 10 seconds, 15 seconds.
I haven't
don't know.
quite gotten there. It looks like there might be a little bit of a fight to get to the get to the spot.
There's 2 people defending our dude. I don't know what his name is.
Oh, there's a lot of people down here. Holy shit.
Are you fighting people?
There's a lot of people. It's like the whole battlegrounds down here. This is wild.
Yeah.
Oh shit. How are they still spawning down here?
Well,
Did
I
they take
think
the
they
graveyard back?
no, I think they get one graveyard for sure down there. But there is a graveyard they got control of if we can manage to get it.
I think we just need to go and rush.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
People did rush Drek.
No, we won through reinforcements, I think. No, look at that.
Yeah, it says
I
0,
see,
and we
yeah.
also got
Shit,
achievements.
I got almost 1k honor.
All them
Yeah, saying I got
heals.
958.
I got 903. Hell yeah.
That was a fun one, so I'll do one more.
Redo the queue because I didn't get it, please.
Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, I love AD so much.
I'm glad we actually got to like pretty much dominate the AV that you got to get back and have a chance of playing. So that's always kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
It just reaffirms the fact that you love that BG.
It does. I love it even when we lose. Like so in classic on Ash Candy, Alliance like 9 times out of 10 got their asses beat. Like we were not good at AV. Everybody was trying to do their own thing. We were not a united front, but I still loved it. But winning does make it so much sweeter.
Yeah, especially that the very end there was wow when I walked up and I seen literally like every horde player on the map in one spot. I was like, oh.
I guess some people did go, or unless we won by reinforcements, I don't know how we won. I was like, if we did win by draft, I guess it's because people ran in.
I think we won by reinforcements, like Faye was saying, because we still had some and they literally had like 0. And we had everything capped. We even got a achievement, all of us. Well, I don't. Me and Vay got it. I think you got it too. For it said something about having both the mines capped.
Oh yeah, I should have on this character because I hadn't done AV on this character. I think except for once.
I didn't want to fight the rest of the soldier.
Hi, Rot.
Oh, it's Rot.
Hey, right.
We won an AV, and I'm really happy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was a good
Oh
AV.
shit, we popped. I gotta finish killing these dudes.
Did you want to come with us?
Yeah. Trying to get in there. I sent Bright my logs, bro.
Wow.
Okay.
Mel's
He's
gonna get
all, what the
excited.
fuck?
We're back in
Excited for what,
Eltrek
AV?
Valley again.
Oh shit.
We literally did this back to back.
I love AV. Oh, someone
Yeah,
got
it's
4
my
AVs in a
favorite one too.
row.
What happened?
Oh, it starts in a minute 30. I'm gonna go get more wine. Tell me when there's like 30 seconds left.
You still got a minute 12.
Thank you.
Is there any way to get you into this AV or no?
I don't think so. No.
Not unless somebody were to drop out, and then I don't even know if it guarantees that it'll pick him up. It might just pick somebody out of the pool.
It would be like when people queued up would be my assumption. So there's probably like a line for the queues.
What's this thing I have for queue for random battleground now? Do I decline or accept that?
I
Just decline it.
I'll
They
accept
they
it.
can just drop it because since y'all are in that one.
Poop motherfucking star.
Hopefully it's lucky and it's like an 11-12 minute AV. But if it looks
Yeah, our
like it's
last one.
gonna
Oh, our
turtle,
last one was really smooth.
if it looks like it's gonna turtle, then let me know. That way I can like.
They tried to turtle last
Yeah,
time.
I hear you. I hear you.
The attempt did not succeed. We won. So are we gonna try and cap something this time, or are we going straight to strat?
Same strat as last time. Just try and kill him.
Holy people.
I can tell some people haven't been here before. They went by the road.
Yeah, I did that. I did that the first time, and then I haven't
Or
done
they
it
just
since.
like the road.
40 versus 40. I love these BGs.
I got 39 versus 40 actually right now.
What?
Now it's
Oh,
39
now
versus
it's 40
39.
versus 30.
Well, they're late to the party. Kick them.
There you
Kick
go.
them.
I don't think you can kick people from the BG, can you?
I think you can report them as AFK, but then obviously I think the game knows if they're really AFK or not.
I just reported both you and Mel as away.
Oh, I got kicked and I'm just
Thank
kidding.
I'm just kidding.
Start
Do you know
acting like
who
I got kicked out of
Eric
here.
Hartman's dad is?
He was a player of the Miami Dolphins, and he fed him to another kid who was his half brother.
There you go. Good job.
No, I'm stuck on the spikes. I'm late to the party up here in this
Someone's shooting me with an arrow. I don't know who it is. I think it's like an NPC. But are we going in here?
Yeah, I'm in here
There's only
fighting,
one
but it looks
disc
like they
up
should be
there.
fine.
There is a singular disc priest up here.
Let me in your motorcycle. I want to be a weirdo. Come here.
If they ask why you got in their motorcycle, tell them they smelled friendly.
Oh, I was totally gonna steal your answer. I was just gonna
No.
tell you about it afterwards.
Yeah.
They got off their motorcycle. I'm sad.
I know. I could have
Maybe
swore
they
I
didn't
got
like
the right
sharing.
click.
Maybe there's an option to make it so people can't get inside of it.
How am I still in combat?
There might be actually.
He keeps trying to run away from me. Let me get in your motorcycle, man. Yeah, I got
Ask
it.
him
Oh
why
wait.
he's running.
As soon as I got in, he got out to attack a hunter. Okay.
Drugs are bad, guy. There's quite a few hordes over here.
Okay.
Oh shit, they got me.
Smoking's bad.
Smoking is bad.
Okay. Drinking's bad. Okay.
He's got murked. Probably shouldn't push 9 people, okay? That's detrimental to one's health, okay?
Oh my god, someone help me.
I can't. I'm dealing with the towers right
Everybody,
now.
so somehow I was the only one. Me and this pally were the only ones that lived to get to the other graveyard. Oh my god, we spawned in Dunbalder. Oh dear god.
Yeah, way back. Way back. So my plan is to cap whatever graveyards and stuff along the way that I can if we can get past this fight.
We have Snowfall and Ice Blood and Cold Tooth Mine contested right now.
That's
They
Kitty
haven't.
McTit right there, taking Kitty McTit out. If you guys shoot me, I'm going to turn around and whip your ass, okay? You know,
Who the fuck is Kitty McDit?
somebody we're fighting over here. Kitty McTit and his crew thought they were going to get the better of me, and they're probably gonna. They did. I thought my team behind my back had my back a little bit more. And then I realized it's just a hunter and a mage that had
I'm
mirror
No
sniping
shit.
imaged.
people
We might be trapped in.
from atop the tower right now. It's fun.
We're a little bit trapped in Dunbalder. I should have gone the other way. You know, I don't want to say anything too early, but I think we're gonna lose this one.
Definitely not going as well as last time.
We need to go kill Drek. And hope that we can kill Drek.
Alright, I'm gonna go the long way then.
I'm gonna
By the
retreat
road.
because I'm gonna die if I don't. I'm gonna die anyway, apparently.
I'm coming down to Drac, but I'll probably be one of the last people there.
Ah, I fell. Oh, I'm not there yet either. I'm just right now by the Stone Earth outpost.
I just revived, so I'll be a while.
But it looks like we've
Haha.
done a really
Guess who
good
else?
job capping stuff.
Guess who else just revived though?
Hmm.
Motorcycle guy.
I'm
So we're
running by
heading
the
out.
bunker that's currently under attack, and I really hope Horde don't come rushing out of it as I'm running by. I hope they keep killing the guy until I pass.
I'm heading down with this guy. He let me in.
He gave you permission to share his motorcycle.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck shit up together.
I get stuck on the stupid spike.
I'm about to meet up with the rest of the large majority of the rest of the group.
Yeah.
I need to target
Bless
something
you.
first.
I think someone
Thank you.
sneezed.
So
I
Yeah,
sneezed
they-
like 5 times.
I am
I
mine
inherit-
always in threes.
I inherited my mom's uncontrollable sneezing.
I always
Eh.
sneeze in twos. I'm so
Mine are
jealous of
violent.
people that have like a quote unquote cute sneeze. I sound like an old man when I sneeze.
I literally say Achu. It's kind of funny.
I used to like have this weird autistic thing where I would say sneeze every time before I sneezed.
I can't attack that target.
I don't know
It's like,
why I
wow,
was
I
doing
realized
that.
that bubbling is not going to save them. There's like so many people here. Ah, there's people. They're going to attack us.
Just got ganked by 2 rogues and a fucking
Oh shit.
druid. I died so fast.
Haha, I spread combustion to everybody. Let's go.
I get hit by other people too. I got hit by a fire mage too. I just got murked is all that happened. There's just nothing doing.
That was nice. I hit a bunch of people with my combustion that time.
It's gonna combust. I'm looking forward to getting out of this AV, hopefully with a win. But I want to go spend some honor and get a piece or two of PvP gear that actually are nice. I wouldn't mind the trinket so I can get out of fucking polymorph and frozen effects.
I
I just
have
bought
no
trinket.
man's left. I'm trying my best, but
I need to get closer. That ability is ready.
I got Vay with a penance.
I'm stunned up.
Getting you with penance again. They don't have this graveyard, do they? Oh my god, they do have this graveyard. We don't take it. That's why it's not ending. Fuck. So we need to either kill them all in like 30 seconds, or we need to protect the person capping. Why is no one called out that they're capping yet?
I'm trying to cap it.
So that we can protect them.
It doesn't sound like this is gonna be a good AV already.
We keep pushing, but we just keep getting pushed back too. Don't cap. What are you talking about? Don't cap, bro.
Fuck is this Boomkin talking about? They can't res here and cap.
Is his plan? Is this Boomkin's plan to just keep killing him?
No, there's a. I don't remember which graveyard it is, but if you don't cap it, you'll start on the other end instead of that end. Like,
This is Cold Tooth Mine, the one right before Drek.
Oh yeah, to me that one needs to be capped because
Yeah, because they kept respawning there and keeping us from
yeah,
getting a wreck. I'm pretty sure I know the graveyard you're talking about. Is it the not Snowfall? It's the one after. It's between Snowfall and Cold Tooth, I think.
Far away.
But you know, I don't know. Where are you, Confucius?
I apparently died from this guy's bleeding. I'm rezzing.
I,
Trying to
I should
fight
have
this
taken the
druid.
chance to drink when I got the chance because now I have no manas.
But I was fighting this druid because he was trying to cap one of our territories, our graveyards down here.
Yes. I don't care if I died. I got my combust off and I spread it. That's all that matters.
I did Hymn of Hope to get mana back. But if we don't cap this graveyard, it's not gonna matter. Or, oh, someone's pulling direct.
Oh, the
I'll go
fucking
in with
mammoth
them.
is too fat to fit in here. I'm almost down there.
Whomst did it pull? Oh my god, a mage pulled direct. Why did a mage pull direct?
I don't know, but I'm almost here. If you're
Fucking
thinking it's a
cowardly fairy
I'm
good
not
time to
druid.
go
risking
in,
my. I'm not risking my. Oh, we can go in if you want, Confucius.
Not
fuck it.
ready.
Oh, I wish I was there.
A
I
little
want to
bit.
help out.
You go in, I'll follow you. Bring Drek out. Bring Drek outside if you can. I thought you watch him.
Ooh, I died
shit.
immediately. There's a priest in there. It looks like. Oh, and I missed a res.
I hate that.
There are like definitely enough of us here that like half could keep the horde at bay, and the other half could go in to fight Drek. And I don't know why no one wants to fight Drek.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
We need a tank though. I was trying to go in with Confucius, but
I'll be right back.
I was a little too slow.
I'm alive. I'm running again.
No one's capping this graveyard for some reason.
I'm finna die again. This paladin just murked me.
Oh, okay, we capped it. Now we go fuck Drek up. Oh, there's a shaman and a mage in here. There are enough of us in here to, yeah, human. What, Sir Human Death Knight? Go tag Drek. You ass.
I'm running down there, but
I know, me too. I'm even farther behind than you at this point.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
I run out of mana.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, we
Nice.
won.
we made him run out of reinforcements again. It looks like. but we won. We are the champions of AV. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna go pee real quick while we look at this.
Oh, there's a node. Must get the node.
You ready, Rot?
Rotterdam. No, I'm just kidding.
Rotting ham.
Rottingham.
I bet that's what he smells like after he PvPs all night.
Rot smells like rotten ham after a night of sweaty PvP.
Exactly.
That's so
Yeah,
fun to
I'm
say.
back. Do you smell
Are y'all
like
done
rotting?
with that one?
I heard the sound of someone whispering me. I don't know who it was.
Oh shit.
I hit enter battle and it didn't enter. Oh, there it goes.
Did the queue pop?
Oh shit, I need to fuck it.
The Q popped the second Rot clicked
Yep.
on his thing.
Yep.
I'm coming.
I'm legitimately thinking about leaving my PvE gear on.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Ooh, battle for Gilneas.
I like this one.
I need to swap my spec.
Do you guys not like this one?
I'm
gonna
thinking
make
about
myself-
setting my second spec up. Frost
It's just-
PvP.
It's no AV.
It's fair.
Make myself a giant Worgen.
You guys
Actually,
want
no.
to take acid and watch South Park with me?
Nope.
Acid's fun.
Confucius? No?
I
What do
can't
you
do
guys think?
psychedelics. Last time I did, I tried to slit someone's throat and try to jump out a window.
Makes sense.
It's a good thing that you don't have a criminal record.
Well, I
I
wouldn't be surprised.
definitely should, but there's one thing I've been taught my whole life, and it's whatever you do, don't get fucking caught.
I was gonna say, you've just gotten lucky, which is good. Because now you've gotten a little more mellow, it seems,
Yeah,
and
no,
you
I
don't get
just
put
got
in situations like
insanely
that.
lucky. Oh no, I don't, because I don't leave the house after 8 p.m.
Oh, look, the visage of
When people ask me
Terragos.
to come out, people ask me to come out nowadays, and I'm like, it's 8 p.m. I already have my pajamas on.
They're wearing their
What are you talking
fancy
about?
Terragos' rest. Are they in PvP?
Let's see
They're
how
in
much keep I have
PvE
right
gear
now.
then. Fire
I am
Mage.
Yeah, they're in
PvE gear
full
except for a few
PvE
things.
gear.
I have really
That's
I have a lot of keep right now. I'm happy.
So where are we
It's too
going?
cold to go smoke.
Are we going watermill
Looks
Yeah.
or
that way.
waterworks? All right. I just didn't want to go alone and be scared.
They went lighthouse.
It looked like some people were coming to waterworks and they ran away. Rot, where did you go?
I'm sorry, I went.
I'm alone here with a hunter.
I see that, but I knew they were going.
Oh
to
wait, they're
lighthouse
pushing
over
back.
here.
They're pushing back.
Waterworks.
Yeah, they're pushing back to
They're
Waterworks.
pushing waterworks.
I'm coming back. I
Okay.
just jumped across the thing, but I don't think there's like 5
I'm gonna
of them.
come over here and help defend over here.
The hunter is literally not doing shit. They stayed shadow mode. This fucking asshole. Okay, good. And I died. It's okay.
busted on, but it didn't kill anyone. I'm so sad.
Oh damn. Y'all
I think
got
they
fucked
got a
over there,
healer
huh?
sitting over there. The Paladins is healing. So
I just
that
killed
would
a
be
healer
why.
over here. Yeah, y'all got royally fucked over there.
I wish I had just stayed. It would have been. It probably would have worked out better because by the time I got back, they were already on top of Mel. There was nothing.
That ability isn't ready.
I get the feeling they're about to push this way. Maybe not.
See
Need to
him
try
running
to.
around over there.
Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3.
There's 2 DPS coming up behind, or Confucius and someone else coming up behind me.
Okay. See if I can find their healer.
It should be named Paladins. I think
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
Paladin if it hasn't left.
I think there's a the Priest of Shadow looks like.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. I can't cast
Oh god, the Death
that
Knight's
yet.
coming after me.
It's still recharging. I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That
Five
ability
Dr. Jelly
isn't
Ring,
ready.
please no.
That's still recharging.
Gotta get this healer down.
I can't do that yet. I'm out of range.
I'm silenced. I died. It's okay.
Cast that yet.
They got a lot of reinforcements coming, water rigs. I'm also heading in.
Nice. I think we got it. We got it
Killed their
down.
healer too.
Struggle. I don't do a lot of DPS with this tune. They showed up in force over the
They've got a
waterworks.
healer over here again. Bro, what the fuck?
Oh shit, I
I
was about
just
to run
got
over
aped.
and then everyone died except for Vay. You know, I'm gonna wait for y'all. Seems like a smart decision.
Well, they're gonna have to split off and try to go grab mine. Engineer.
Oh shit, DK got me again. Like, realistically, I know their DK is doing the same thing you guys are doing to their paladin, but like at the same time, I'm like, you fucking assholes. Stop it. No means no.
That Paladins, couldn't manage to kill him. So you're already dealing with a healer down there still.
I'm silenced. Fucking Dr. Jelly Roll. Got me.
Damn it, bro, if I could just get like... Well, whatever. As long as I can keep them busy there and they can't take mine back or lighthouse, we win. So while y'all are doing mine, I'm gonna go head to lighthouse.
I was gonna head with you. That's how I'm looking for you. I'm on the smell.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where
because
are y'all getting the hawk strikers?
mine came out of a box
Mine too.
from when I was tanking in Wrath.
From when I was healing in Wrath.
It sounds like I'll have to start tanking more again to get more of those bags.
Just stay and defend our 2 spots, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we managed to clear them out at mines.
Incoming lighthouse.
Did he run away?
No, I don't know. I didn't see anybody.
There was a mage that went invisible.
Well, he's gonna come out eventually. I'm gonna go in and take this so he can't. I'm going back to mines. Looks like they're depleting over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I just got. Okay, they still managed to be able to cap it yet.
You want to stay here? Right? Everyone else left too.
Yeah, y'all stay there. All you gotta do is keep them busy until I can get back over there.
I will say we are pretty squishy man now.
Fight the guy in front of you, bro.
What are you talking about, Ray? I got big bubbles. I'm just gonna put the mic up
Looks like they're all at
They're capping mines.
fighting.
Yeah, I couldn't stop
Yeah,
it.
I got fucking feared.
Oh, here we go.
That
We got people
fucking
incoming
fear
lighthouse.
lasted fucking forever too.
Incoming lighthouse.
If they're all here, somebody needs to go to waterworks. Okay, so everybody to waterworks.
coming after me.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit him with some big hits. Oh, rogue on us
Rogue.
too. Yeah, help.
I'm almost there. I got 13 seconds, 11 seconds to survive.
I am right
Mel's
here
not gonna
with
make
you,
it.
Rat.
Fear the rogue. I feared him.
Mel, just heal yourself.
2, 1.
I'm coming. 1.
I'm stacking you up with healing.
All right, here we go.
I knew I was gonna die.
Rogues are fucked.
I got you up.
Oh, I'm getting 3
Come here,
poisoned.
bitch.
Here we go.
Where do you think you're going? There's a healer somewhere. Bubbles.
Let's see the-
Yep, right
He's
here.
back here. I got feared again.
I died.
Damn.
Bro. Why the fuck is this fear so long? Bro, this rogue is really pissing me off.
Oh, we got it.
Stop
My
him from
house.
capping again.
We're gonna win though in a second. God, I got every fucking dot in the game on here now.
doing what I can so they can't cap that. I died again.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Ah!
Yep. Shoulders. I don't have enough yet.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how much honor I've accrued. 3,200 honor, and I got some valor I could spend potentially. I'm trying to save my valor.
I have 2,900 honor.
I just spent mine, so I have 480. I just bought the chest piece and I have the trinket as well.
I'm getting all
I'm
kinds
also
of
gonna
greens
start
out
getting
here
some
right
conquest
now.
pieces.
Oh wait, I don't even know why I'm killing these things. I'm done with that quest.
Oh, I can turn. Can I turn justice into valor and valor into conquest?
Valor can be turned into conquest, but I don't think you can turn justice into valor.
Oh no, but that wouldn't make sense. You're right. You're right.
Thinking about swapping my spec over to Frost for this.
I need to get
I can't
closer.
take as much damage, but I'll feel that block.
Isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
I just bought
That ability isn't
3,000 conquest points.
That'll get you some nice gear.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the chest piece and just sell back the honor one I just bought.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. It's too far away. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Poor little
I
spider.
need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet.
Dang, that was nice.
Not ready yet.
Ooh.
So these are my PvP pieces I have right now. But none of them are enchanted or anything, so I'm not wearing them. Besides the trinket.
Yeah, I kind of decked out Confucius because I figured he'd be what I PvP on the most. But I'd like to see something in plate. I feel like that would be a lot of fun to have that kind of power to not die.
I'm out of range.
And eventually I'll gear up my hunter in PvP because then I can fly around the map. And that'll be fun too.
Ching. my shit.
That's still recharging.
I don't give a fuck about haste.
There we go.
Ah, shit.
Of
It's
course,
alright.
right?
I'll
Well, you
have
get
time.
like a couple. Yeah, I was gonna say you get some time. You already know.
19. I can get some of this shit swapped back out to mastery.
You have my gratitude. I just don't feel that I really know a person until I've sniffed their crotch.
Goes along with the motorbike.
Didn't have time to get it all, but it's okay.
So then she says to me, "What big teeth you have. I mean, what do you say to that?" I love Darnassus. Trees everywhere.
No, my mong's all fucked up because it's different shit. Okay. I don't have any buffs. Bad thing about starting late. Okay.
How you riding so fast? Oh,
I have pale horse.
yeah. I was like, you caught up to me like it was nothing. I was like, I thought I was like way
Yeah.
out here.
I have pale horse on.
What is it?
This pale horse for DK. I mean, it's basically like having Crusader Aura, but just for myself.
Selfish
And
bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
reduces stuns and slows on me by like 30% or some shit. So.
Oh, that's handy.
I know Unholy Presence
And
makes it
now
fast.
my most damaging ability is also going to slow them by 50% as well, so they're going to be fucked. And once I get all my shit fixed back out to mastery completely, yeah, they're fucked. All right.
Oh, rogue here.
That ability is ready. I can't do that yet.
See how fast that dude just dropped? Yeah, I just did 10k in
Holy
PvE,
shit.
like that's a shit ton, you know. Okay.
You got
This
your
is what I
little
think I'll do as a blood death
Wake
knight. Just
Cockstrider bodyguards.
carry flags.
And the cool thing about this is I can stun multiple.
I'm gonna have to back up because otherwise I'm gonna get murked.
I can't cast
Do you have a healer with us? Doesn't look like it. Where's Mel? Mel, where'd you go?
I'm out of range.
Ah, as long as I control off the flag carrier. Is Mel even there?
Looks
Uh-oh.
like she's been playing.
Stunned up. I'm probably gonna die.
Yeah, I'm still dead, so
Hi guys.
I should be able to
Hey,
kill their
everybody.
flag carrier pretty easily, though. As long as we can get somebody else picking up the flag. quickly.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if Mel's this BG. Oh,
Yeah,
she
it
is.
Well,
shows her there.
yeah,
Sorry.
she's like walking around and doing stuff in game, but she's not responding.
We just don't hear her.
Muted, most
Yeah,
likely.
Hey,
I
somebody
whispered
pick
her
up their
after.
flag inside there. We
Ouch.
got 2 dudes standing right around this shit.
She's giving me
Jesus fuck.
frostbite friends.
Mine's not
I am
working
not the
for me.
person that should be
I'm
carrying this.
taking damage.
Just saying. I'm fucked.
See if I can drag that guy down here.
Range. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. Spell isn't ready. I need to get closer. Charge.
Yeah, I knew I wouldn't be able to keep it. I mean, I'm not the first. I just was trying to keep them from capping right away, but without me being in blood, I can't really take a shit ton of damage, and with not having a healer, is Mel the only healer on the team? And we've lost people too, like 2 people have left. We never were a full team to begin with.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm thinking about just letting him 3 cap at this point, because we're way too handicapped. It's just not worth it. Just not worth it.
No, I definitely have to agree on this one. This has been bullshit.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize my mic was muted this entire time.
well,
I
we
was
said
waiting for
something.
that. We said a lot of things.
You know, I could hear all of you. I was responding, and I didn't realize my mic was muted until basically, can you hear us? And I looked at the overlay and was like, oh,
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready.
yes, nah. Oh shit, the druid got me.
Ugh. How am I stuck right here now? Oh man, I'm a fall. Fucking
Oh, they
A.
got me. Oh my god,
Thanks.
more people left the battle. I guess people keep joining and leaving. We're at 9 again.
Yeah, I'm just too squishy, bro. Even with all this fucking resilience, I'm still this squishy. Don't make any sense.
I don't think I have it. I think I have one piece.
I tried my best.
There's nothing to do at this point.
I'm pretty sure they also have 15 too, so.
I'm still recharging. That ability isn't ready. Ready yet. It's too far away.
I mean, there's a problem when they have when you look at the healing. The top healers are there are 2 healers, and then Mel, and then Confucius, myself, and Rot.
Really? I have myself as 5th in healing.
Oh, I'm looking at the battleground leaderboard.
Okay.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready.
I feared some people.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get
Bro,
closer.
how are you still hitting me this hard? Starfire hit me for fucking 30k, bro. For a fucking cat and insta-cast ability? That's ridiculous, bro.
Wait, Starfire is instacast?
Oh
Just
wait, no,
remember
I'm
that?
thinking of Star Surge or whatever, ain't I? Whatever the AOE one is, isn't it instant?
Star Surge isn't instant, but
You
there's
mean Moonfire?
Oh no, I thought one of their big ones was basically an instant, like you throw it out and it's the big AOE one or whatever. I thought it was instacast.
Hurricane is the AOE, but or is an AOE and it's channeled.
Well, I don't know then. Either way, I shouldn't be getting wrecked. But like, I've got almost 3,500 Brazil and I'm still getting crit for that much. That's wild.
Yeah, no, that is crazy.
And with all these healers that they fucking got, all the damage I'm doing makes fuck all difference.
Yeah.
Dude, this feels like that the Gilneas
This is
one,
not how I wanted this shit to start out today.
where they were just wrecking us.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away. I can't do that.
Yeah, bro. I think this may be my last one already. I'm already getting too irritated.
No, that's fair. I was about to go to bed too. I just wanted to do one more.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
I don't even want to know how much damage I just did on this paladin and didn't kill him.
Horde wins.
I mean, we had two really enjoyable, like, I don't know, we had some good ones, and I
We had two
suppose they
really
gotta give you
enjoyable
some shit ones.
AVs. You know, the AVs are super enjoyable.
I'm sorry, you got stuck in the hard one because of us. That's what happened.
No, I didn't even that. It's just the fucking queue system is fucking trash in this game. Like, as many years as this shit's been out, and you still can't figure this shit out?
I agree
Like,
with
how the
that.
fuck y'all have jobs? Jesus Christ, your mother should have swallowed you too. Like, I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. It makes no sense.
Did you want to do one more, or were you all done for
I'll
the night?
try one more, but if it goes like that one, that's definitely gonna be my last one.
Alright, I will
Not in
do
the mood
one.
for these shitty ass queues. Had a shit Firelands, went on for 4 hours and couldn't even get a rag kill. I was already not in the greatest of moods.
Oh
Yeah.
damn, that's awful. Was it a pug?
Yeah. Well, no, it was a guild group. There was 2 pugs in it.
Oh, it was
But
it was a Falling Cinders guild group.
no, it was another guild.
Okay.
It was
Were
a
you one of
pug
the
for me,
bugs?
but not for
Yeah.
them.
Do they say that they normally get ragged down or not?
They usually do, but not tonight. Couldn't tell it by tonight. And then I lost 2 pieces of tier to the same fucking person instead of them spreading this shit around. Like the dude gets 2 loot drops off the 2 bosses in a row like that. I mean that was the last straw for me. I said, no, y'all can do rag without me, fellas.
Damn, that
Like
is pretty
I came
garbage.
in here on the pretense that this was gonna be a +1, and you literally just passed out 2 pieces of tier to the same
Oh,
guildie.
so
Like,
they said it was gonna be a +1
yep.
run.
So I'm not playing that game. So good luck. Last I checked, 15 minutes ago, they were still in there. So
Really?
Damn,
I
that's
was
like
their top
5 hours
DPS.
now.
Like the rest of the DPS in that group, I don't know if they were on alts or what, but they were pretty trash. There was a fire mage in there with a lot of gear, and I was kicking his ass.
Right, you should
Looks
learn
like
how
they
to play
finally
a
gave up.
warlock so you can tell me how to play a warlock.
Bro, all my fucking casters are still sitting at 80.
No, I think I do okay as destruction. I just think it's that big of a jump when you go to demonology.
Yeah. Why isn't my icy touch? Oh, because of my glyphs, bro. Fuck.
We got one healer again.
Fuck.
It's me.
That's what the problem was. I was like, why is my Howling Blast not applying Frost Fever? It's because I'm an idiot and I didn't change out my shit. Anybody got any dust disappearance on them?
No.
No.
Well,
Oddly enough, I would have had one on Confucius, but I don't have it on this tune.
yeah, that whole time I was wondering why my fucking Howling Blast wasn't slowing these fucks and why it wasn't applying Frost Fever. And it's because I didn't have it glyphed to do so. God damn it, I don't want this fucking thing. Now this should be a little bit better. Fast as fuck, boy.
I say, damn you and that fucking pale ass horse.
Well,
That's the palest horse I ever didn't see, bear boy.
fast as fuck, boy.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready.
Damn, I'm locked up or something, bro.
Ready.
Why am I still fucking stunned? Bro,
It's like
why
one
the
of
fuck
those.
did I get fucking singled out there?
So you're the decap. Man, what you doing, square? So they would have
I just got killed by 3 different pets.
all of the pets.
Ooh, that was fun.
Or the horse racing that. Like,
I just got killed by Harambe.
Nope, not going anywhere, bud. Your movement speed can get fucked, bro. Okay, need to get the mines and defend. Bro, why does this shit keep trying to fucking whisper somebody and it fucks off my... Okay. It's like it gets stuck in a chat thing in the box or whatever, and then I try to move and it doesn't move because it's just fucking typing out 3 million W's.
Oh, do you have R as one of your keybinds?
No. There is a rogue here and I'm about to be fucked because... Yep.
Where you
so I
at?
just realized I was following the wrong Death Knight.
That fucking lighthouse. Oh my god.
I need to get closer.
There's no way this dude disappears like that and doesn't get hit by any of that. What a fucking pussy, bro. Like, you stun locked the fuck out of me.
Not ready. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. Too far away. I'm out of range.
Yeah, that's what you get, bitch.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Some of us probably need to break off the mines.
It's like there's 5 people there right now. but-
Yeah, we're actually
Yeah.
doing pretty good. We're fighting, but
Oh,
they
God.
doesn't look like we got an issue.
I'm the only one that stayed at Lighthouse.
You
No,
got
I'm
Vay
here.
there with you, and there's somebody still in the graveyard. That we need to vote to kick that dude or whatever it is, because I don't think he's.
Windburn.
I don't think they've left. I'm reporting.
I already got him yet too.
Druid
No, I'm
got
coming.
me.
Oh,
And Mage.
Do what?
I'm running away.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I gotta ask him where to sign up for it.
Sign up for what?
Chudy's raid on Saturday.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, he just whispered me to.
Yeah, same.
Guess he's just anybody that's online.
Yeah.
I'll try and make it on my priest maybe.
Let's leave it signups in. Okay. Because I originally was looking under the Chud Tolo. I thought that was where
Oh,
it was
Wind
at.
Worm is back. Feel kind of bad I reported them now for being AFK.
Well,
Too bad for him. Is this guy healed from somewhere?
no,
This
it's his
doesn't
own heal.
Yep, Feral Druids have their own heal.
Yeah, and for it to heal this much though is a little ridiculous because I've been slapping this dude.
Same.
He had to have been like
And that was with me
slapping.
even using necrotic strike to reduce the amount of healing. Like
Because my heal definitely does not heal me that much on bear. He might have been expecting to it, but
Oh,
y'all
we got
just leaving that priest there by himself.
incoming lighthouse
come
behind
back.
us. Incoming lighthouse behind us. Some more coming from behind.
I'm coming. It looks like mines is having it kind of rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my hunter to the 25 man.
Did somebody just?
Oh, there we go. Oh god, the rogue.
Other capping
I gotta find their
down here.
healer. Yeah, they're about to
Okay.
cap here too.
But hopefully we can recap.
God damn.
This dude shoot me.
I got sheep.
I got the mines back. For now. I'm not gonna leave it though because it's contested all the time. Oh, there's... Okay, now I do get an incoming from the mines. There's a hunter... Oh, wait, maybe they're not coming this way. The hunter is.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. The spell isn't ready yet.
Yeesh, we finally won lighthouse battle.
Someone assaults the waterworks, but honestly, even if they get one, we're still gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah, this match is over.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Sorry, Windburn. Sorry for reporting you.
But now you're actually dead. You shouldn't have tried to lay down, dumbass.
Yeah, I saw it too.
You see him try to do is I waited until he used his disengage. I knew he was going to, and then I hit him with change of ice because it would stop.
Same. I don't know if you saw, but I that's when I did my pyroblast. I was waiting for it too. It was perfect.
What's up, Rod? You came just in time. These people are harassing me. I'm not happy.
I'm right behind him. Don't worry.
I don't know. I don't think I should just leave this lone shadow priest alone at the waterworks. Or
Oh
at
yeah,
the
no,
lighthouse.
they now that these two showed up, it'll be plenty, I think, down here. I'm just getting harassed by hunters and fucking.
I'm out of range.
That's the most annoying thing ever. I don't. I need. That's the one thing I think a Death Knight needs is more ways to get out of like trapped
Someone assaults
CC
the
shit.
mines.
Well, for stuns you can use IVF, but that's about it.
That's got a 3 minute cooldown, right?
Yeah, and with you being a worgen, you don't have every man for himself or whatever.
No.
That ability isn't
So I get really screwed. Not the frost trap. Ah!
I'm gonna die.
I walk around slow for a good chunk of the fucking battleground.
I'm coming to
How the
help out
fuck did I get
Lighthouse.
stunned? I
I'm
swear
coming to
to
help
God,
out.
this rogue just ran in my Holy Nova.
Assholes get stuck in a cyclone.
I'm getting attacked by a rogue at Lighthouse.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
I just get smacked again by this hunter.
Why is he immune to
I just
everything?
killed that druid and that hunter bait.
Oh, nice.
And took our shit back.
How did he not get hit by that?
I need to back
There's
up.
no way he can hide
Taking
so
too much
long, he
damage.
dotted.
Back up!
He
I'm
won't
gonna
win.
die! I'm gonna die!
Are you
Got
still
him.
fighting him, Bay?
Yeah, I got
You
him.
killed him?
About to.
Nice job.
Oh, they finally killed me.
Oh, he's down
Got
here
him.
trying to
There we go.
cap this.
I really don't know how he snuck up on me so fast. Like, I literally Holy Nova like the second before he
Came out of this. Yeah.
stabbed me.
Oh man,
Man,
big
res timers.
mines is gonna be difficult to keep. I'm down here fighting.
We're gonna
Well,
win in.
We're
We're gonna win in
we're
2
40
seconds.
points away.
30, yeah. I'm taking no chances on this rogue
Nice.
anymore.
Good time to end the
How the
round.
fuck did the priest that was AFK get double the honor I did?
Yeah, that don't make any sense. Oh,
He might have had his
it
daily.
was their first win.
Yeah, they're daily.
Okay.
I got a shit ton for that match though.
I did too. 430 or something like that is what I pulled out of that.
I
That
got
was
like
nice.
370.
I got 429. Yeah.
All right,
Damage
I think
done.
I'm gonna call it a night so I can try to go to bed early.
I was fourth.
I'm probably gonna take a break for a while.
Be careful.
Yeah.
I woke up super late today, so I'm probably going to bed for a while, but I'll probably take a break.
I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
Need help? Go with
All right,
one,
friends. I will try to get some sleep, but I hope you all have some good battlegrounds.
All right, yeah, you try to get some sleep.
How are you? Safe
All right,
travel.
night, guys.
No.
Sleep well.
Night. I might see y'all in a little bit. I'm definitely going to take a break, though.
Be careful.
All right.
I might be back.
See you later.
Let me use the restroom real quick. Oh. No, I don't want to join the battle for Tolbarat. Oh. Oh, me.
I think I have enough by the shoulders now.
Ouch. I might have enough to get like 2 pieces. I gotta look at it. I was over here trying to do Baird and Hold quest, and apparently the fight for Baird and Hold's going on, so now I can't do them.
Oh yeah. Set all my shit to history. Only at 3,200 Brazil. It seems like that seems kind of low for the amount of PvP gear I've got on, but
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Confucius, right? Who's wearing
Mm.
every stitch of PvP gear you can get. He's only got like 3,800. And that's with some ruthless
Yeah.
upgrades. So if you're not wearing all 16 pieces of PvP gear, you're only gonna, you're still only gonna get around 4K if you're getting better gear than what I got.
Yeah, and I've only got one, two, three pieces of the 380 whatever, the ruthless. Rest of it's vicious. And my
Okay.
weapons aren't PvP weapons, but
Well, because they're garbage. I don't blame you not getting them. I only got them on Confucius because I literally only use it for stats.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't imagine I'll swap out the ones I'm using. I think it'd be a lot of weapon damage loss.
How are you?
62 to 551, yeah. Just wouldn't be worth it.
No.
But now that I've got everything set to mastery, I went from 21% extra frost damage to 31%.
See you later.
It's quite a bit of a jump there.
I'm saving up my Baird and Hold marks for Drake of the West Wind.
I think I'm just gonna drop a mastery gem in this fucking shoulder. What is that, the fractured amber jewel, isn't it? Yep. Super cheap. Yeah, it's not, because I'm still not at the mastery that I would be in my PvE. I'm at like 45% or something in my PvE gear.
I think PvP gear is literally more about your getting that resilience.
Yeah. My crit chance is ass. That's the only thing about doing this shit on a DK is we literally don't use crit. In any of the specs. Well, Unholy might be like, no, I think even it's like haste mastery. It might be haste crit. I don't remember. Been too long since I've played it.
I only got 1,700 mastery. 1,703.
Did everybody else leave Discord?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay. Well, what now?
I'm over here looking at PvP gear. I don't know if you're trying to keep doing some PvP.
We can run a few more. I mean, I ain't got it. Fuck all. It's either this or I go play Grandia.
Yeah, see, that's the game I did wish I have.
I bought them on Steam when they were $10 a piece. The remasters.
Well, now that I'm looking, because I don't have the greatest gear on here, my item level for my sword is the same item level as what's in here. So
Yeah.
this tune, it might actually be a little more worthwhile for me to buy that.
Yeah, I mean, if I could buy like the 380 whatever weapons, I would definitely swap over, but going from a 378 to a 359 weapon doesn't seem ideal.
I could agree with that.
See you around.
Hey there.
Yeah, Hunter just washed us into justice. I don't need justice.
Looks like they managed to kill Ragnar, or Ragnaros, I mean, after I left.
Yeah, it only took them how much longer?
Yeah, quite a bit. It was an hour and 18 minutes after I left where they
Yeah,
killed it.
so I mean,
How many
I would
how many
think that's
tries
their
did they?
loss for sure.
doesn't show me how many wipes they had. But let's see, I parsed 63 on Major Domo, but it was a scuffed 79 for my island level, but it was a scuffed fight. Like people kept doing stupid shit, so the fight drug on.
Damn.
And they don't do it like we do, to where the healers let us stay in that fucking one mode for like 12 stacks. They were only able to do like 5 stacks. Beth, I was a 93 overall and a 99 for my item level. Rylith, I was a 98 and a 99 overall, or a 99 for my item level. I don't know why I always parse so well on that fight, but I do on every tune. Shanix was shit because I literally died. I still parsed an 18, but I literally died halfway through the fight because I got 8 by Rage Phase.
Damn.
But before I died, I was doing like 35k. And then I also died on a Lithrazor, but I parsed a 91. I was flying, they let me fly or whatever because nobody else really knew how, I guess.
Look at you.
And I dropped all the way down from 40k to 28k, like that's how long it took them to kill it after I died, so I could only imagine what my parse would have been if I'd have lived. Their healers were trash, bro. They had some really shit healers. Like, their healing parses were in the grays, like it was pretty bad. They had a Holy Pally that was getting out healed by a Resto Shaman.
Finally.
Strength, stamina, resilience, expertise.
Our beloved sister whose essence
But the
Strength,
fights were just
stamina,
taking...
mastery.
Everybody was parsing so low, like in the group, that the fights were taking longer, so it was killing my parses too.
May her presence be a source of comfort and companionship to you.
Yeah, they replaced me with a 381 Ret Pally that was doing 26k. I was doing 29k on Rag, you know, before we were wiping. And we were making it to the last phase. So, I mean, I would have just done more damage because all the movement shit was done. And this dude's that high of an item level and it only did 26. That's wild.
I think I'm gonna buy the trinket. Wait, can I afford a trinket?
Bright wants to get with me, I guess, at some point and try to figure out what he's doing wrong.
What on the... Cause he
After
plays...
seeing my logs on his Ret Pally.
Oh.
Because that's what I was playing on tonight, was my Ret Paladin. But I parse good on any tune that I play on, whether it be my rogue or my shaman or my hunter. Like, my overall parse on a couple of those tunes may not be great because I'm so low geared that I'm, you know, parsing against people that are super geared, but my item level parses are always really high.
I should really scour the internet a little bit more, like, for things that are better for me. For example, like, damn, I can't believe I went and spent. Oh, I probably could have refunded that had I not used it. I'm such an idiot. It's too late now. I got justice points I'm not gonna use. But I was saying I should scour the internet more for like macros that are useful for destruction.
Yeah, because I don't know much about lock because I haven't played one at all this time around. You know, if it was any of the melee, you know, Ret, Warrior, DK, well, even Hunter, Rogue, Shaman, I could tell you any of those. But any of the casters, Mage, Priest, Ellie Shaman, I don't really know fuck all about them.
Would you be interested in helping me swap my Hunter from Marks over to Survival?
Survival? Yeah, I can. It's pretty easy. Survival is super easy.
Farewell.
Oh.
Rotation.
I just haven't even looked at it, but I know that I want to try and sign up.
Yeah, it wouldn't take you any time at all to learn it.
One gives me more stamina. We'll use this one. And since I'm not using it down there.
Good night, baby girl. I love you.
How much resilience did that give me? I got almost 1,000. $9.99. I sound like a fucking ripoff at Walmart.
Yeah, kind of. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I didn't join a queue. If that's what you're. Oh, you're not even on.
No, I'm not even. I'm on my hunter right now.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. You are to be congratulated for your success in the Firelands. But praise alone will not suffice.
I was going to
Jesus.
We owe you
share
a
my
great
screen
deal
so
for the
you could
part
kind
you
of
have
see what the
played in
rotation looks
destiny of our
like for
flight.
Huntard. For
You don't want to know
survival.
what's even funnier is you asked about that
Present me
dusted
your
disappearance.
staff,
I must have
that we
mailed
may
that over
endow it
to
with
my
great
Death Knight.
power.
Because now I have it in my inventory. Because I just now checked
Yeah.
my mail from when we were doing cloth.
That's another thing that was killing me is I had blood glyphs on still. Yes. Got all this shit.
Finally,
Don't need that up.
Taragosa, our beloved sister whose essence you have
Three.
generously borne, has chosen this staff as her permanent home. May her presence
Oh,
be
you're
a
sharing your
source of
screen.
comfort
Okay, hold up.
and companionship to you.
Yeah, I figured this way you could see the rotation easier. You want to get a drink? Go ahead. You gotta try to get to sleep, baby girl. Yeah, I'm sure you're tired. You got school in the morning.
Oh, shit.
Hmm? Alright, good night. I love you. Try to get some sleep, okay? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm sorry. Love you. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking at your layout.
Oh yeah, this is a auto shot macro. It sends my pet to like wherever I'm tabbing to. See? What the fuck is that? Back your pet. Okay, but yeah, I mean, obviously you always start with 100 mark, you
Yep.
know, pretty standard. Sure, you're in fucking aspect of a hawk too, but the way I started off is I start with serpent sting into an explosive shot, and then black arrow, because black arrow is what causes you to get lock and load, and then you cobra shot until explosive shot comes back off cooldown.
That's the rotation?
That's the rotation. And see, I just got lock and load procs, so then I burn those lock and load procs. Your cobra shot refreshes your serpent sting. Oh, I should have used explosive shot first. Lock and load proc. And if you got enough haste, you can get about 3 cobra shots off before your lock and load comes off its little, cooldown. I actually have just enough haste, so it lines up just right. But really, the only thing you're doing is once you get your serpent sting up. All right, was that Mama? Give me just a sec.
Yeah, you're good.
You know what's sad is I have ran Infernos with people that did about 7k DPS, and here I have just been auto-shotting this entire time, and I'm doing 7k.
You want to know what sad is? I think the last time I raided, or I went to and did something with you on this tune, I think it was in a dungeon, and I was not in the right spec.
Oh, are you on your hunter?
Yeah, well, I mean, because I was asking about it, and I was like, oh, if I hurry up quick enough, I can
Yeah.
steal his spec. Without having to go look it up on Icy Veins or something.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
So we're going, pretty sure,
Have a good one.
yes. Going survival.
Yeah, see, I can usually do about 23k with just my own buffs. And I don't have a shit ton of gear on this team. Like, it'll drop a little bit like it is right now, but usually once I get a couple of lock and load procs, it'll come right back up. Which for some reason I'm not getting those right now. I just went that entire black arrow without a lock and load proc. That's wild. That's not supposed to happen.
That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet. Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Did you
I
copy my
can't
spec?
cast that yet.
I did, but I was just trying to see so I can compare my own
Okay.
DPS. So I was just wailing on the dummy real quick as a marksman.
Yeah. Oh, as marksman?
Yeah, because
I have a marksman spec, but I can't remember if mine's set for PvP
do I even
or
have
PvE.
talents on this pet? Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm
Yeah, you're
going
good.
to swap over to my survival spec that I stole. I peeled off you, and then I gotta set up my bar.
Glyphs.
Oh yeah, I gotta do glyphs too.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about all of that. And I'd have to go get Dust of Disappearance. I don't have any on this character. Because that matters.
Yeah, especially for survival. For one, your kill shot, like, because you use kill shot at 20% health, like that's when it'll come up.
Yeah.
Well, with the glyph, it allows you to get 2 kill shots off
Oh
with
yeah,
it,
because
so
I
before
have
it goes
that.
on its cooldown.
I have that glyph on, but I'm also expecting that you probably have like glyph of explosive shot on too, though.
Yeah, yeah, which increases critical strike chance of explosive shot by 6%.
So I need to get
And then
that
Glyph
on.
of Serpent Sting increases periodic critical strike chance of your Serpent Sting by 6%. So each tick has a 6% increased chance of being a crit.
I gotta find this inscription person. Oh wait, there's one over.
Like, I'm actually surprised that my Serpent Sting doesn't do more damage, but it's only like, it's like 5th down the list.
I forget where this is at.
But the reason you start with Serpent Sting first on your rotation, a lot of people start with Explosive Shot, and that's wrong. And the reason that is Noxious Stings increases range damage done on targets afflicted by your Serpent Sting by 10%.
Okay.
So you want that Serpent Sting up first, because it makes that Explosive Shot do 10% more damage. And it doesn't sound like a lot with just one shot, but one shot, especially if you crit, can make a huge difference in what your damage is, because, I mean, the burst.
I can
at the
imagine
beginning,
that.
you know.
Yeah. I'm trying to find this inscription person. I thought there was one over here. I might be in the wrong part of town.
But like I said, I'm not even that geared on this tune, but I still slap. Still do good with that raid. I went in Nikki's spot the other day. I was the top DPS in that raid too, and those guys are all, you know, 378 or above.
I'm about to talk to a guard, because I'm just flying around circles.
The inscriptionist.
Yeah, I'm
Is that who
feeling
you're
like
looking for?
Yeah, so
I
I can go
want
buy
to
some
say.
dust.
Is he in the Magic Quarter? No.
I thought he was over. I thought there was one over here in Old Town, but I can't seem to find him. So I know that there's a guard right here.
I think he's in the Mage Quarter. I think he's on like the north.
Greetings.
I don't know what you would call it, like the northeastern side of it, kind of like where
The Warlock Trainer's at?
like near the
Professor.
cooking guy. Yeah, it's near the cooking guy. Where the cooking daily is in Stormwind.
Southwest of the stockade, yeah.
It's
okay.
right back behind it.
I was completely on the wrong side.
If we're not phased, I'll see you flying in a minute.
Here it is. Scribe.
Yep, I see you.
Yeah, I bought it from the auction house before. I made that mistake once, and I ain't gonna do that again.
Yeah, well, last time I bought some on the auction house, it was cheaper than the vendor.
That's crazy.
Because it's like what, 9 gold from that vendor. The last time I bought some out of the auction house, because I just wanted to see, it was like 5 gold a piece. Because I think inscriptionists can make it.
All right,
actually make their own or whatever.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to look more often then. So your 3 major glyphs, you've got kill shat, obviously, and then you said you use explosive shat, and then what's your other one?
Do I not know how to fucking spell? Yeah, see, right now it's only 5 gold a piece in the auction house.
Damn.
So it is cheaper in the auction house than out of the vendor.
That's a first.
My majors, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Or primes, you mean?
Yeah.
The prime glyphs are, yeah, explosive shot, and then glyph of serpent sting.
Okay.
And glyph of kill shot.
Nice thing is I didn't have to buy any of those. I had all those. So what do you got for majors?
Glyph of trap launcher,
Okay.
and then glyph of disengage,
Okay.
and glyph of mending.
Oh, I ran out of dust of disappearance. That's funny.
What can I help you with?
I wonder if there's any late night, like last minute fire lands go. Probably not.
Did you not get saved because, or you got a whole? Oh, you're talking about for your hunter.
Yeah, for this tune. I didn't go this week on this tune. What do my logs look like?
Be careful.
Okay.
Typically, that's one of the reasons why I worry so much about my parses. It's because on my tunes that aren't in a guild and in a guild run, I need my parses to be good. Otherwise, it makes it hard to get into pugs sometimes. Like my overall is 56.1, but my item level parse average is 91. Like that's just because I'm so low geared.
And
But
then
during, wait, go ahead.
I was gonna ask you about your miners, but I'm assuming they probably didn't change.
They're easy. It's revive pet,
Yeah, I got that one.
feign death.
Yep.
And scare beast.
Oh, scare beast? Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because there's, I think the only reason I had that was for like certain thrash pulls or something. I don't remember. But there's really not much else to go in that. Unless you want to use the glyph of lesser proportion, you could use that one too.
I never.
It's like reduces the size of your pet.
Is there like a real reason you reduce the size of your pet?
I think the biggest thing is just so, like if you're trying to target something and your pet is in the distance, it makes it harder for you to accidentally target your pet if you're trying to click target something else.
Okay.
Like if your pet's off in the distance attacking something and you're not tab targeting, you're actually trying to click target. That would be the only thing I could see. You know, that and that way it's not like in melee's way and they can't see shit on the ground or something. Because your pet is literally fucking covering up whatever the mechanic is. But I mean, I use a wolf, so the pet's not real big to begin with.
I know.
You have your pet talent set up right?
I do believe so.
What pet are you using?
I like to use my spider, but I know it's not the best for my DPS. I got a cat though.
Yeah, you're gonna want to use the ferocity pet for sure.
Well, the spider's more of just me showing off than I tamed that thing.
But whenever, unless you've got, but yeah, anything outside of ferocity is going to be a damage loss for sure because the talent trees just don't work as well. Like for one, you get Call of the Wild with ferocity. It's a 5-minute cooldown. We don't have very many cooldowns as survival hunters. We literally have 2. It's rapid fire and Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild, your pet roars, increasing your pet's and your melee and ranged attack power by 10% last 20 seconds. And then rapid fire, increase ranged attack speed by 40% for 15 seconds. I actually have those macroed together. That way whenever I use my keybind for rapid fire, it uses Call of the Wild. Because you don't want that shit to be clicked on to go automatic. You want to do that manually. Because the last thing you want is you to use that on a trash pack right before a boss pull, and you pull the boss before it comes off cooldown. That would kind of suck. Because the cooldowns are so long, and we, like I said, we only have those 2, so we have to really rely on our own damage, not cooldowns, you know. But then again, my Frost DK's only got 1. It's got Pillar of Frost. That's it. I mean, runic empowerment or whatever, I guess, or whatever that's called, the one that resets your runes. I guess that could technically be considered a DPS cooldown, but it doesn't actually do any damage.
Apparently, I gotta respec my pet, so I'm lost in. I looked it
I
up
have
on Icy Veins.
Oh, I was gonna say I've got it pulled up here. It's 2 in the first one, and then 1 on the second one. And then on the second line, the third is 3 points, and the last one is 1 point. I don't know why it's not showing me what these like when I hover over the. Oh, it's because my pet's not out. That's why. But if you've got it pulled up, I'm sure it's gonna have the same shit that I have.
I think so. It's giving me an option though, which I don't think it's a very good option.
So
You're
2 in
saying
serpent
boar
swiftness.
speed or bloodthirsty. I would obviously rather have the point in bloodthirsty, and then they're saying 2 into wild hunt.
I use boar speed.
Do you?
Because there's a lot of fights where you're gonna be like swapping a target or something, or just in the sheer fact that your pet is gonna attack the
Oh,
boss
bloodthirst
30%
is just
faster.
heal. I didn't
That's
look
just
at
a
that.
heal. Mm-hmm.
I need to look a little closer at things. I assumed it was a DPS thing.
No, it's just a 10% chance to heal the pet for 5% of its total health over 5 seconds, which really, that's nothing.
Yeah, so I'm taking boar
As long
speed.
as you're paying attention to your pet's VAR and you see it getting low, you can literally hit min pet, and that usually keeps it alive through pretty much anything.
Okay, so now that my pet's all set up right, now I gotta put my spells down at the bottom because I gotta put explosive shot. I don't have it on my hotbar. Or black arrow. I need to move that.
Yeah, you want black arrow, and then if there's more than one target, literally if there's 2 targets that's going to be pulled, like a trash pack, you
Yeah.
don't use black arrow. You use explosive trap. It's the same thing as black arrow, but it hits multiple targets.
Okay.
So anytime, like I don't know if you're watching my screen still.
No, I didn't.
But,
I
okay.
started concentrating.
No, you're good. I was just going to show you an example.
Oh, that's kind of a crazy sting. I'm gonna... take him off passive.
Oh, I see. See, like your one target there, so you use black arrow. But if you were to do like this over here, you would want to throw explosive trap down.
Okay.
And it'll spread it to both. See how my trap's hitting both those. And with it hitting more than one target, you have a higher chance of getting lock and load procs. And if you want to be super sweaty about it, which I am when I do it, if it's a little bit before a boss pull and I know exactly where the tank is going to pull the boss, 30 seconds before the pull I will throw out an explosive trap right where it's going to be. That way I can double dip. So when the tank pulls him over the trap, my
burst it and then throw another.
Black arrow and explosive trap share the same cooldown, but if you've already had explosive out for 30 seconds, it comes off cooldown, so then I can use black arrow and the trap, and it double dips.
Well, I do about 20k DPS. I like this single buff. That's not too bad, I don't think.
Oh, you're hitting the Dungeoneer. See what you do on this one.
Wait, I gotta make sure I'm not stealing some of my PvP. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, because I'm not on the raid dummy. Hold on.
Yeah, this is the raid dummy. Because on this one, let's see, what can I do on this one?
Oh, I don't think it's... I gotta find a different raid dummy. Somebody's got Curse of Elements on there. I don't want anything that's gonna buff me.
I don't think it'll actually buff you. I don't think it works that way on the dummies. I don't think it'll actually adjust to you any. That's why the target is gray.
Okay.
Well, if you were doing 20 on this, that's not awful, because I'm only doing like 24, 25 right now. Hell no, I'm down to 22. And then you want to,
readiness. Where's that?
one thing I meant to mention, so when you get a lock and load proc, it literally, as long as you have the focus, like the first 2 shots of it are free, they don't cost any focus. But the last shot will still cost the, what is it, 44 focus?
Oh, yeah.
What you want to do is, especially if you're almost focus capped, like if you're at 80 or above, well honestly 75 or above, before you shoot that last shot, that third shot of lock and load, hit it with a arcane shot, rather. Hit it with an arcane shot, and then use that last explosive shot.
There's a couple other things I need to do to this tune. For example, since I switched to survival, I wonder if I needed to do any reforging.
Probably. So mastery is good for marksman. It is shit for survival. Although it is actually starting to get a little better as more and more of the gear just naturally has it on there. But crit and haste are still your 2 biggest stats. You want to get haste up to 700, and you want to have. See, I'm actually below my soft cap right now. I didn't realize that. No wonder why my shit seems a little slow. You're supposed to be sitting at 757 haste. That is the soft cap for a hunter, for a serve hunter. And then anything after that, you just want it to basically be crit. So like when my
Fuck,
pet
it's
does
got
its
me sitting at
thing,
899 haste.
well, yeah. So you're above the soft cap.
Yeah, but I mean, is that like sandbagging my DPS?
It's not detrimental. No, it's not. But it's also not helping it really either, because unless you can get enough haste, which is like 1500 or something, 1600, to get 4 cobra shots off before you can explosive shot, it's not doing you a whole lot of good. Like it'll make your serpent sting do a little more damage, you know. But I mean, if that's all you got is you don't want to reforge any of the haste off or anything else though. Like don't reforge haste off for mastery or anything like that. So if that's just what your natural haste is from your gear, and those same pieces that have haste on it have crit, then don't worry about it. But if you've got pieces that have a bunch of haste on it but no crit, you're going to want to reforge that haste into crit.
Well, it looks like it reforged all my mastery items into crit and then some into haste.
Or that, yep.
Because
so
I went to go
that
try
may
and
be
do
what it is.
reforging and it didn't want to reforge nothing, and I thought that was weird.
Reforge Light doesn't like to do it for serve hunters for some reason.
Oh.
That's why I don't like using Reforge Light. I use the WoW sims, the Cata sims or whatever.
Is that like an add-on though? Because I'm assuming you.
No,
like...
I have the add-on to do the. Are you look at my? Are you still watching my stream at all?
No, but I will.
No.
Now
Watch my stream real fast.
Okay.
So this add-on right here.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to get that, and what it does is when you look at your character pane, you see how it says WoW Sims right here.
Yeah.
So you click that, and then you hit generate data, and what it does is it copies all your gear, and then you can Control C, and then let me change what you're looking at right now. I can remember how to do that. Share screen. Change windows. This one. Live. Okay. Now can you see that?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so then what you do after you've copied that, you know, I just go to Google and then Cata Sims, and then Cataclysm WoW Sims, and then see how it's got all the different specs here.
Okay.
Classes. Go to Hunter, and then to Survival. Oops, I didn't mean to right click. And then up here it says Import, and since we have the add-on, we go to Add-on, and then you can Control V and post it in there.
Okay.
And hit Import, and then it'll put all your gear in here, and then you can hit Suggest Reforges, and it'll literally reforge, like, this puts me at exactly 8% ranged hit. And it shows me what my crit would be, like, with buffs and stuff, and then what my haste is after buffs. But it'll
Now, in
get you to that
order
8% cap.
to get that add-on, did you get that through
I got it through
CurseForge?
WoW Up, but you can get it through CurseForge, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll show you the name of it again. Let me try to share the right screen. Is that the right one? Nope.
I also
Is it even
realized
showing
I
anything?
screw up on my gem. I couldn't believe it when I looked at it. I was looking at yours, and I was like, oh, you chose a different gem than me. And then I was like, oh, I could plainly fucking see why. I lost out on 20 crit by doing it the way I did it.
There we go.
I felt like an idiot.
Yeah, well, you know. But it's just WoW Sims Exporter is what it's called.
Okay, let's see.
All one
Wow.
word.
Sims Exporter. I find might be helpful to spell things right. Huh, I wonder why I didn't bring it up.
So it should just be all one word.
Yeah, wow.
WOWSIMS and then EXPORTER.
Says no results.
Let me see. It should be on CurseForge. Let's find out. Maybe there's a different way to look it up. Search
I'm
for
gonna type
add-on.
Sims.
WoW Sims.
Oh, that didn't bring nothing.
Oh, so exporter is on here. It's spaced between WoW Sims. So WoW Sims is together and then space exporter. That's why it's not pulling up. That's
Found
stupid.
it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Why the fuck do I have Questy still on this? On this team? Turn that shit off. I don't like letting Questy run if I don't need to because it eats up a lot of memory.
Does it?
Like a lot of the add-on space is literally from Questy most of the time. Like it's 3 times more data that it runs in the background than any of the other add-ons.
I did not
So
know that.
I don't like to leave it running because if I've got it going and like my live logs and all that shit, I've noticed it'll make my latency go up.
Now I'm suppose I gotta
Like those,
probably quit all the way out of here in order to get that add-on to take effect, huh?
you can just slash reload in your game,
Okay.
and that should add it to it. You'll know whenever you reload if you hit your character pane, and it should have the
Oh
little
yeah,
WoW
that'll make
Sims
sense.
box. Or at least I'm assuming yours will show that way. I use a different. I don't use the default UI, as you can see, but
Yeah, I think I know why you do. I was thinking to myself, or don't. I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, that's an interesting UI. I was like, oh, but you know what? With it being grouped like that, he's not like flying across the screen looking for buttons.
yep, it's all right.
Because I will. I'll go have to click something way on the fucking right far side of my screen.
Yeah, you'll be over here at the left, and if you got something over here you need to click, yeah, mine's all in this little square here. But I don't click anyways, but even if I did, this would be easier. And you can even move them up here, like you can move individual buttons up if you wanted to, like near your character, like ones that you want close together. You can have them in their own little group too.
Control P. Wait,
V.
no. Control.
Control V. Control C is copy, Control V is
Okay.
paste.
Control C is what I needed then.
Yeah, you'll highlight it and then Control C. Yeah. Or it should, whenever you hit the generate, it should have it already highlighted.
Yeah, it did. So then you
And
said
then you
just Google WoW Sims.
go to Google Cata
Export.
Sims.
Oh, Cata
Cata
Sims.
Sims.
There's a thing. click Huntard Survival.
And then go up to where it says
Import,
import
add-on.
add-on.
This is
V.
Control V. Import.
Put all your gear in there,
Yes, it did.
and then hit suggest reforges.
My backhand's finger arranged. Okay. So it did reforge some stuff. It's hard to kind of tell what got reforged.
It should have popped up, gave you a little pop-up at the bottom right there that said like rings, cloak, something, you know.
Yeah, it said the
That
3.
those are the things that would be, yeah, that would have been reforged differently than what you already have.
Okay, well that's useful to know that I need to do some reforging.
Yeah, and like that's why I don't use Reforge Lite, because there's a couple of classes that it just doesn't work with very well.
Well, it makes me wonder now if I can make my Warlock a little bit better with this method.
It could be, because I know that a lot of the caster classes are weird. And then, like even my Frost DK, when I was using Reforge, there was times where it wasn't wanting to, like even with me going in there and doing the stat weights, a lot of times it wasn't reforging me to be spell hit capped. So, I didn't like using it. Because as a Frost DK, I want to be spell hit capped as well, because my main damaging ability is Howling Blast. It's just like you casting Shadow Bolt, you know. I don't want that shit to miss.
Oh, they're reforging all that hit into...
Yeah, and if you got a bunch of hit too, it'll have you reforge it.
Do I have a bunch of hit?
Because anything past 8% for a hunter is lost DPS. For
I'm
sure.
at 8.11.
Is that what it reforged you to? Is that what it shows down there in the bottom?
No, down at
on the Cata Sims?
Oh, okay, I see the stats. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or does it show exactly 8?
Oh, I'm waiting for it to scroll down. It's taking a second. Right? Oh, exactly 8.
Yeah, so there must be a piece somewhere. Of course, if you haven't completely done all your
does it tell me I should reforge gems too?
No, it won't. It won't redo gems for you.
Okay.
Like if you've got gems that have hit on them, then it'll take that hit from another piece, basically. Like it takes all that shit into account, but it doesn't change gems for you.
Yeah, I gotta change the gem on my fucking gun, because I was looking at your gun and I was like, oh, we got the same one. And then I was like, oh, we're using different fucking gems. And I was like, well, I can plainly see why we're using different fucking gems, because I'm a moron and he's not.
Yeah.
Because I just threw the strict 40 agility in there, and obviously I was like looking at yours, I was like, fuck, I'm losing out on a 20 crit.
That's what Wowhead tells you to do, is just use the 40 agility, but the issue with that is I'm still getting the 40 agility.
Yeah,
and
but you're
I'm
gaining
getting
20 crit. I seen that right off the bat, because I was like wondering to myself, I was like, wonder why. And then like it became apparent very quickly.
But even Wowhead has it suggested that you use the plus 40, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Like I'm still getting the 40 agility and I'm getting an extra 20 crit. Why wouldn't I use that?
I guess Wowhead needs some updates.
And I saved money, because I don't know what the delicate ones are going for right now, but I know the bold were up to almost 200 gold apiece earlier. Yeah, they're 226 gold apiece for bold Infernal Rubies. Like, in just a few weeks, these gems are going to be obsolete. Why the fuck are they so expensive? I'm hoping people don't buy them. I really do. I hope that the shit just tanks.
I gotta buy one of those ones that you got on your gun so I can replace it. And then I also got a... I think I already have an enchantment on these gloves. I can't even tell.
Mine's a Deadly Ember Topaz. That's what I have in my gun.
I wonder what that's going for right now. Because I barely got any gold on this tune.
Well, it's not 260 gold that the Delicate Infernal Ruby is going for right now.
Oh, it's only 25 gold. 26 gold.
Yeah, it's 260 gold for a Delicate Infernal right now.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it makes no fucking sense.
I always wanted this sniper training. I'm so excited.
And prospecting just to see if I can, because if they're gonna sell for that much, that's really what I should be doing right now.
I'm actually kind of glad that you had me help me spec over to Survival. I'm also glad to know that even being brand new at it, I'm still putting out like 20k DPS. So I
Yeah.
don't feel. I mean, I feel like I could technically like probably go and play that on Saturday. I should probably get more time on this character though.
Well, you would definitely want to practice it because there's some nuances and stuff that you have to do with it. You know, like
Yeah, you were
know
talking
when to
about
use something over something
add-ons.
else.
Yeah, you're talking about like the multi-targets and stuff like that too, because I'm just used to spamming fucking multi-shot.
Well, and on AOE pools, like if there's more than 3 targets, uh, but it needs to be 4 targets or more before you really use multi-shot, because otherwise it's not worth it.
Okay.
Uh, Otherwise, you throw the explosive trap out there, because anything more than 2 targets, or anything more than 1 target, you always use explosive shot, always. But if there's only 3 or less, like if there's less than 4 targets, don't use multi-shot. Still run through your single target rotation. So you still use explosive shot, you know, serpent sting. But if it's 4 targets or more, that's when you start using multi-shot. Like you'll throw your explosive shot out, and then you'll multi-shot, which that should blow all your focus right there. And then you'll use Cobra Shot a couple of times to try to build it back up. And if you're lucky, by then you'll have a explosive shot proc. And then you use the 2 free ones. That's all you use on AoE is the 2 free ones, and then you multi-shot again. I never use the 3rd shot on an AoE pool because it eats up the 44 focus that you could have used for multi-shot, and the multi-shot hits every target.
Okay.
So there's little nuances like that, and like knowing when to use, like when to let your focus. So let's say your explosive shot's about to come off cooldown in 0.2 seconds, and you're not using Cobra Shot yet, like you just used one. Right then you should know that you should go ahead and delay using another Cobra Shot and let that explosive shot come off cooldown, because it's literally 0.2 of a second away, and then using that explosive shot as it comes off. Because otherwise, if you use the Cobra Shot, it's a 2-second cast, right? So that's 2 seconds of time that you wasted that you could have been into a whole nother cooldown of your explosive shot. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was explaining that well enough, but... Now, if you still got a full, like, half second or more before your explosive shot comes off, then you know, or a full second, then go ahead and use another Cobra Shot. But if it's a half a second or less, wait for it to come off cooldown, hit explosive shot, and then go into your Serpent Sting. Or Cobra Shot, yeah. Explosive shot and into Cobra Shot, you know what I'm saying? It's
Excuse
little
me.
things like that that you just kind of have to watch for. And then kill shots, you know, whenever you get down to that, you use those. Like they say this, that you're still supposed to prioritize explosive shot over it, but I don't believe that, because whenever I crit with a kill shot, I'll crit for like 50 or 60k, to where an explosive shot crit is only like 25. So as soon as that comes up, I blow both of those and then use my explosive shots.
Am I mistaken? Is readiness only marksman?
Readiness is marksman, yeah.
Okay. I'm all over here scouring my fucking spell book. I was like, you know what? I think that's just a marksman ability.
Yeah, but it's just marksman. And when activated, this ability immediately finishes the cooldown on all hunter abilities. Yeah, that's an MM.
Now, are
It's
you
like
an engineer
way
on
down.
your hunter?
I am.
So, okay. I
I'm an
got my
engineer on every
synapse
two.
springs on my fucking gloves. What else am I supposed to be having?
I have the 20 agility, because there's really no hand enchants that are worth a shit.
I got
so
that
that's
too.
actually a Wrath of the Lich King enchant. Yeah, you got the right one then.
So
I
synapse
have
springs
a
on the 20 and
macro
agility.
for you to use. I'm actually just going to whisper it to you. You need to do this because instead of you having to like try to tab to a target and hit an ability, like let's say you don't have any focus but you need to target the next target, this way you don't have to have auto shot on your bar really, and this is like a multi macro. Let's see, falling cinders. because I'm not trying to spell that name of yours. Oh, well, no. Here, let me send that in Discord, actually. Be easier that way for you to copy it and all that. And it'll show up the way it's supposed to. There. And what that does is that sets your synapse springs to that ability. So that ability, like if I'm shooting something and it dies, I can hit that one, because I have it set to my one button. It's my first ability or whatever. I have it set to that. That way, if whatever I'm targeting dies, I can just hit that and it'll literally target the next target.
So this, when something dies, you hit this, it targets next target.
It targets the next target. Yeah, you have to kind of watch that though, like when you're in a dungeon, make sure not to use that, like, and target a mob that the tank hasn't tried to pull, right? So you just kind of have to watch that. But most of the time, it's not gonna be an issue. But this also has your pet attack macro to it. Like, it'll make your pet stop attacking that, whatever it went to, and it'll make it attack your target, because you want your pet attacking the same target you are.
So you have yours also says /use 10. What's that?
That is the synapse springs, because that's the 10th spot on the character pane. So it use 10 makes it use the synapse spring. Yeah, and I have it set to that because that's the first thing I hit. You know, as the pull goes, like, well, outside of Serpent Sting, but you can technically, you're a clicker, so you won't be able to do it that way, but I can hit my Serpent Sting and then hit the one button real fast and it'll still do all that shit, because it's not counted as a GCD. Like your synapse rings, they don't count as a global cooldown.
Okay.
So you can hit them at the same time, you know. But that way, when I'm in the middle of a fight, I don't have to have an extra keybind for my synapse springs too, and this way I can make sure that they get used, because I hit that ability quite often, you know.
Yeah, I can understand that. That makes sense.
And what I've done is I've taken the gloves from my character pane, and then I drug it out on my bar. That way I can see it when it's been used, to make sure, like, that way I can keep track of when it's on cooldown and when it's not.
I'm gonna pop all my cooldowns and see how much DPS I can get.
Still recharging.
Oh, and then I have another macro for you as well. Oh, actually, I have a couple of macros.
Still recharging.
So this will be.
I can't cast that spell isn't ready yet. Not still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. Not still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Now don't copy the rapid fire / call the wild macro. I was just trying to keep them separated. With any macro I send you, it always starts with the hashtag or the pound / show tooltip. I don't like people calling that shit a hashtag. It's a fucking pound symbol. And then I also have a trap launcher macro. And there's 2 ways that you can use this macro. Just depends on what you want to do. Whether you physically want to see the circle on the ground before you cast it. Trap launcher. Or if you just want it to be cast at your cursor. So it just depends on what you want. If you want the one at the cursor, I can give that one to you as well. That way, it just, wherever your mouse cursor is, whenever you hit that, it'll put your trap there. And you have to hit it twice, because fucking Blizzard fucked up when they made so the trap's not supposed to have a GCD, the trap launcher, but it technically does.
Okay.
So you actually have to hit that ability twice. Why is my macro not working? Did I fuck it up? Oh shit, I did. So you hit it once and that activates the trap launcher, and then you aim where you want it to go and you hit the same button again. Like here, I hit it once and then I hit it once. And you can just preload it too, like you can hit the keybind and it'll light up your traps, and then you can just leave it like that until you get to the next pool, and then you can just hit it again. There is one that'll do, I need to find the macro again, because there is one that if your explosive trap is used, it'll do your ice trap instead, but I can't find it again. Like I found it one time and I never could find the macro again.
Shit, that fucking proc lock and load, that's crazy.
Yeah, it will. Explosive trap and black arrow both proc your lock and loads. And that's why you use trap on more than one when there's more than one target, because it's giving you double the chances of it proccing.
I'm
Or
playing with some of
triple
these
or
macros
quadruple.
now.
You know.
I think I need to. Your one macro will be super helpful for me, but considering I don't need to spam Serpent Sting, I'm gonna probably take that off my hotbar and put your trap one down there so I can have
And
that, so I don't
actually,
click.
that macro, if you only use it the one time, you could macro Serpent Sting into that macro, the pet attack one that I sent you, but the issue with that is, though, is if you hit it again, you're going to manually refresh your Serpent Sting, and that's going to cost you focus that you don't want to use.
Okay.
That's why I don't like having Serpent Sting macroed into that.
I like this trap macro because you can keep using it for all the traps. Okay.
Yep, you just hit it again.
I don't know why I
Hit
have
it
all my
again.
traps spaced out. This
Oh,
is
and
stupid.
another thing, when you're doing dungeons, and right before a trash pack, you can actually use your ice trap, and it'll give you an automatic proc of lock and load. Like when it hits the enemies, it'll give you an automatic proc. You probably noticed that whenever you cast it on those dummies.
I noticed that the explosive
Like,
trap did it, but I did
well,
not
throw your
notice.
throw
Hold up.
your throw your frost trap over there, and you should get an. See, I just procced my lock and load.
Oh,
You did too.
that's a hack.
You know, and you can do that, like, you know, throw your explosive trap one first, obviously, because that's the one that's going to do the most damage. But then you can also throw that ice trap out as well,
That's kind
and
of
that
cool.
should give you an automatic proc.
Now I see how some of these hunters be fucking people up though in this PvP. Like, cause if you say you threw your explosive trap out, like used up your proc, then you threw down the fucking ice trap, wouldn't it proc again, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Let me play with this a little bit. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Okay. There's no guarantee that shit'll. Oh, is a proc got a cooldown? Out of curiosity. Nope. There it goes again.
Technically, no. I mean, if you
Dang.
can get them to proc back, you're super lucky. Most of the time, I usually only get one proc for every black arrow that I use. Sometimes I'll get two, like in that cast time, but most of the time you're only going to get one lock and load proc in that 24-second, window. Now, once our crit gets super high, like with Dragon Soul, I think our crit goes insane. Like we'll get up to like 50% or something with heroic gear. And then I think that's when you get like double for every black arrow more often, because I think it's based on your crit chance. Like it procs off of a crit, off of a black arrow or whatever. I think that's how it works.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
That's kind of fun to play with.
Yeah, well, oh no, I guess it's just damage. When you deal periodic damage with your immolation trap, explosive trap, or black arrow, you have a 20% chance to trigger lock and load. So I guess it technically has a 20% chance with the periodic damage. So maybe it's haste. I guess once we start getting more haste is probably when we'll start getting more lock and load procs. Because the haste is going to make your dots tick faster, right? So that's more chances you'll get, or faster chances or whatever, to get more lock and loads out.
This is definitely interesting. Although I know that your wolf gives off a buff that I need to probably have, so I should probably go get a fucking wolf.
Yeah, it gives off Furious Howl,
Yeah, I don't.
and it increases
Cat
my
doesn't do
crit by
anything cool
5%.
like
Now that buff's not super important if you've got a feral druid in your group.
that.
So then you kind of
That being said, I'm trying to think of when I see a feral druid, except for the off time
well,
that.
yeah. I mean, most time you see one, it's a tank, but they give off the same buff. It's just
Oh, okay.
like
So then Mel does.
Mel gives
Okay.
5%. Yeah.
Oh,
So
why
just
did
any
I?
feral spec.
So there's feral tank and feral DPS.
Yep.
Okay,
And they're technically the
I've
same
never played
thing,
a druid.
realistically. Their gear, like the tier sets, it's exactly the same for a feral DPS as it is for feral tank. There isn't there isn't two different DPS agi tier sets. It's all the same one. A lot of people don't realize that. They think that there's two different tier sets for cat and bear, and there's not.
Oh, obviously I totally did.
Most people do until they're told otherwise.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I
I'm
suppose.
not even sure why I know because I have a druid but it's at level 84, and I literally never even created one until Cata. I don't like druids all that much. I just healed on them just to see if I would like healing on them, but
That's kind of
Resto
what was
Druid
my
is
thing.
literally the worst healer.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, by a long shot though. They have no big throughput healing really. You can like if you did a 25-man raid outside of trash pools, but like boss pools, if there's a Resto Druid, he's probably, unless he's just cracked and really knows how to play it, and the other healers aren't that good, they're going to be the bottom healer.
Okay.
Resto Shaman is good. They have literally the best AoE heal, in the game with that healing rain. Because they just throw it down, like they can literally throw it down on an entire group of melee, and it just does a fuck ton of healing. And it's only like I think it's only like a 10-second cooldown or something. It doesn't cost that much mana. They have pretty solid single target healing. That's the thing, that's what hurts um, Resto Druids is outside of like they have a heal that heals a lot, but it also will eat up like 25% of your fucking mana bar too. Nourish is the only single target heal that they really have, and it doesn't do anything. It's a really shitty single target heal, so they're all about hots. So I mean, they're not going to keep a tank alive through major damage. They
They're a
literally
healing
can't.
warlock.
Like they can hit, yeah, they can hit Swiftmend, and that's a big heal, right? But Swiftmend's on like a 15-second cooldown, so they can only do
Oh.
that once every 15 seconds. If you've
Ain't
ever
that?
seen one put that green circle on the ground,
Oh, yeah.
that's them hitting Swiftmend. They've hit you with Swiftmend. It's a real big heal. It is a nice heal,
Ico
but it's
slap.
on a 15-second cooldown. I've done a little bit of healing, like I said, through dungeons and stuff on mine. I haven't
Good
done it in a
night.
few months. I'd probably be rusty as fuck if I tried to do it now, but honestly, I need to level up my Disc Priest and just heal. If I'm going to heal, it needs to be on my Disc Priest.
I've thought about. I see. I
I
made
was
it.
a
I
I was
just
actually a pretty decent healer in Cat and Wrath, believe it or not.
maybe I'll make a paladin healer, but we already have one.
Well, you never know when we might start doing like an alt run. A lot of guilds do alt runs. I don't know why we don't. We just
We're
haven't.
doing Saturday.
We're doing an alt run Saturday?
That's the thing Chudy's trying to
Oh,
do.
Chudy's doing. Yeah, but that's not our group. That's just Chudy.
Ah,
I
well,
don't
I
know if I'm
mean,
going to go to that. Honestly, I have no idea.
no,
I don't know if I will or not.
I signed up, but you make me nervous, motherfucker.
Well, let's see. 10 man. Is it a 25 man that he's trying to
Yeah,
do?
so you got to go in the miscellaneous sign up. There's not many people signed up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, yeah, there's
I
like.
could see why he was spamming everybody that was online.
Yeah. He's going to tank it on his druid? Really?
I'd take my Death
I
Knight,
could take
but
my second Frost DK.
there you go. My whole inspiration of making the Death Knight was to one day tank in Firelands, but I'm just so
Yeah.
nervous about tanking. It's not even funny. Like I hold threat just fine. Like that's not even my issue. My issue is just like I don't know the fights that well.
Oh, as a tank, yeah. Like I've thought about trying to jump into like a pug and try tanking on my other DK just to see, but I think I know the fights from the tank perspective, but I'm sure there's a few things I would have to ask about.
I thought about just trying to join like trash. Firelands trash. Just to get the feel.
Yeah, trash really isn't that bad. Like it's just knowing when you need to use the cooldown.
And I don't.
As a DK, it's literally just throwing down D&D. Well, the best way to know if you need to use one is if you drop down to 20% health all of a sudden and, there's still a fuck ton of mobs up. You should probably pop Icebound Fortitude, or at the very least, Vampiric Blood. I
Okay.
use Vampiric Blood on cooldown anyways, because it just makes the healer's job easier. And mine, because I pop it, and then I'll use Rune Tap, that heal that we have. I'll
Because
use
that's just a
that if
temporary
I'm
heal
low.
too, right?
What, Vampiric Blood?
Yeah, because you get like
It's
15% when it
not
doesn't it
temporary
take it
heal.
away.
It just gives you extra health.
Okay, so
But
it's
it
not.
also causes you to take more healing too. So
Okay.
on top of but I actually have mine grift to where it takes away the extra health. But instead of only getting 15% extra healing, I get 30% extra healing. I would rather have the extra 15% healing than the extra 15% health. So I use it, and then I pop, because if I hit that and then hit my rune tap, I heal myself for like 30% of my health nearly. And then I can death strike literally right after that and probably be at 60, and this is without healer's help. I could be at 65% health, and now I've got this really big blood shield too because of the extra health that you heal. Because your blood shield, it works off of whatever you heal yourself for. So if you heal yourself, let's say you have 100%, like your mastery gives you 100% of your blood shield.
Okay.
If you heal yourself for, let's say, 30k with Vampiric Blood up, now you have a 30k blood shield on. So now they have to physically break through that shield before they start doing any more damage to you. So by the end, the healer's probably got you topped off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that totally
It's
makes
just
sense.
things like that you've got to learn. But you pick it up as you go along. I'm not the greatest tank in the world, don't get me wrong, but I do well enough. Like, I'm probably good enough that I could probably sell Inferno runs if I wanted to. I'll see tanks doing that. Because I literally carry almost every group that I run Infernos with, because I end up being the top DPS. I usually out-heal the healer, and I don't die,
You die all the
So
time. I know what you're talking about.
I've actually thought about maybe selling my services to people wanting to get, fast Inferno queues. I used to do it in Wrath on my Paladin.
You're gonna be an infernal lizard.
I would sell Gamma runs all the time on my Paladin. I'd make like 100 gold per person per queue.
Oh, you know
So
what I
I
should
would get
do?
a whole party, and that would be 400 gold per run that I was making.
Is I should go try and kill that dude in Stoneguard Keep a couple of times. Or Stonecore. Stoneguard Keep. What the fuck?
Oh, you're talking about the dungeon.
I get like smashed 3 different dungeons together. Stoneguard Keep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the fuck you were talking about at first.
I fucking, as soon as it came out of my mouth, it did not sound right. I was like, no, I think I got that wrong. No, where did I put that other macro? I don't think I put it on my hotbar.
Actually, I guess if there is 3 targets, you want to still probably use a multi-shot. It still does enough damage to the 3 targets to make it worth it.
Does snakes help us at all, proc?
Huh?
Does snakes help us at all, proc, for...
I think so. Let me see. Nope. No, it's not on there. Well, although mine did just prog. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Do I have another trap now? No, that's the only trap I have. That is your fire trap, isn't it?
No, that's not my fire trap.
I guess it was mine. I guess I must have hit it and didn't even realize it. Oh, I didn't throw my snake trap, bro. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, what the fuck? No, I'm just kidding.
Nope, it doesn't prog it. It's just the immolation, explosive, and ice trap that pops it.
Pop our cooldowns. Oh, I was like, why am I doing such shit DPS? Huh, well, because my cat's standing next to me.
Yep, that's where that macro that I gave you comes in handy.
Yeah, I have it
And honestly,
on my hotbar. I just
best
didn't
to
even pay attention.
It's best to set your pet to assist instead of passive. Because then when you attack something, no matter what button you use, see, my pet goes in and attacks. You just don't want it set to aggressive. But assist is fine because it'll attack anything that attacks you, or it'll attack anything that you attack. But the macro I gave you is just handy. See how how my pet swaps from one to the other.
Oh yeah, I like it because even though I don't have anything selected even right now, it still will swap, still pick. For some reason though, if if I click the other one, is that what it does?
Yep.
Okay, I see.
If you tab target to something else and hit that macro, it'll go attack. See, I'm attacking that one. Now I'll attack this one to your right.
Okay, I like that. I like that. Like I said, I had it on the hotbar. I just haven't had a chance to mess with it quite yet.
you want your pet attacking the same thing you are usually.
Because I was having fun with this one right for now, where it's the trap launcher. This is where I do wish I had like a multi-button mouse. Because this would be, I'd love to put all my traps on different buttons. So that way when I hit that, I could just like click the button where I want.
Well, see, I actually have to click my traps. I don't have enough keybinds left really to throw that on there. I mean, I do if I really wanted to like stretch my fingers out and go back to like 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9. I only go 1 through 6 usually. My hand's so big, it's so much bigger than the mouse that I have a hard time with I have a hard time reaching the fucking buttons with my thumb without fat fingering something else. And this is an extra large mouse too, and my hand still just fucking swallows it. Joys of being tall. Well, tall-ish, I guess.
I'm only 5'10", so...
tall. I'm 6'2". I don't know what people consider tall nowadays.
Well, I'd say that you're taller than me.
Yeah.
To me, you're tall.
My thing is, anything over average height is tall. I hear so many women...
Yeah, but like average height is like tiny almost. Even the average height to like...
5'7".
5'10"?
Average height for a male is 5'7".
Yeah, so I mean, like that 3 inches shorter than me would look kind of wild.
But that's the average height in America, or it was a few years ago. I mean, it might be taller now. I don't know. Used to it was 6 foot, but we shrank as a country by quite a bit. But I hear so many women talk about how they won't date anybody that's under 6 foot, but there's literally only like 4 or 5% of the population in the United States of men that are over 6 feet. And then they also say something about not going to date anybody that's under 6 foot and makes less than $100,000 a year. There's literally like 0.5% of men that fit that category in the entire United States. 0.5% of them make over 100,000 a year and are over 6 feet tall.
Yeah, I didn't make that kind of
I
money.
used to be in that 0.5%. I don't make that kind of money anymore, but when I was a salesman for Dr. Pepper, I was making about 110 a year.
I was making okay money as a CNC operator. I just got tired of doing it.
Yeah.
I used to make, you know, Cummins generators, the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
I used to make the frames for them. And so I was dealing with, like, you know, big ass I-beams. And I hurt my back one day and my company treated me like shit. And I started getting salty. I told him, you know, why am I using a jib crane for this big ass fucking beam, huh? What, that doesn't even make sense. Because, I mean, I don't know how familiar you are with all that type of shit. But the jib
Not
crane,
a whole lot. I've
you
went
use,
some, but not much.
the jib crane lifts, right? But then you have to push
Yeah.
under your own manpower. So it's like a 15,000 pound beam. Sure, great, it's hanging in the air. That's cool. But now I gotta push on it? What the fuck?
It's almost like a big cherry picker, you know, or like like the things you use to pull an engine block with.
Well, that and I'm
That's what we
hefty.
always used was those big beams, big wooden beams with a chain on it. That's what we used to pull our engines out.
I'm hefty, and they used to make me, so we would stack them like 6 or 7 tall. So they'd be about, you know, up to my chest, kinda. And then there would be times I'd be climbing up on top of those things to get, like, to stack a beam in between other beams. And I'm like, y'all are wild for this.
Yeah, the fucking, whatchamacallit, OSHA would have a field day with that kind of shit.
I wish I had just reported it. It would have been nice, because then I could probably just fucking gotten a shit ton of money and not even had to worry about it.
Back. And then if you'd have called OSHA and they'd have come out and seen the kind of shit y'all were doing, yeah, you definitely could have had a lawsuit on your hand. OSHA takes that shit seriously, especially nowadays. 15 years ago, not so much. Nobody gave a fuck. But now, with the way everything is, yeah, it's a lot easier to make a claim against a company now than it used to be, for sure. I blew out my back so bad when I was 19 that I had to go through physical therapy for 8 months. I couldn't stand up straight for 4 months of that. Like, I literally looked like an old man hunched over. That's how bad it was. You could see the muscles in my back had knotted up so big that it looked like I had these big giant fist-sized, bumps coming out of my back.
Damn.
That's how bad I pulled it. It was bad. Like,
Where'd you get your neck?
My neck piece?
Yeah.
And out of one of these satchels in here.
Okay.
You just had to get the Mistral one or whatever.
So you fucked up your back to, like, having I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off either, but I was
No, you're good.
inspecting
They
you.
just told me then that, I would probably, by the time I was in my mid-20s, I would have the back of a 60-year-old.
And how does your back feel today?
Not great. I mean, it could be worse, though. If I hurt it, I just work through it usually. But I've always been big and strong, whatever, so I usually don't have too many issues. Only reason I pulled it then is we had I was working for they were like a farming company, like Orchlands or one of those. I don't know if y'all have those up north or not. Or let's see.
We've got different
Tractor
ones,
Supply,
but we've
you know
got
what
like
that is?
yeah.
And so it was kind of like that, and we would have these displays set out front of the building where we would drive like these four-wheelers on top of trailers and stuff to display them. Well, we had one, and one of the blocks came loose out from underneath the trailer, and I was trying to pick it up and put the block back underneath it. Of course, mind you, it still had the four-wheeler on it too, which was kind of stupid. But and I managed to get it up, and I was sliding the block underneath, and then one of the blocks from the left top part of the trailer also came loose. And when it did, all that weight that I had that I was picking up on, all of a sudden wrenched forward and up, and it caused me to go backwards. You know, because I went from lifting something that weighed 400 pounds to nothing. And when that happened, I wrenched backwards real bad, and then I fell, and I fell on that block, and that's what fucked it up. And I've done a few things to it since then, like working for different companies. You know, trying to lift too much, like, you know, we used to have these, I used to work for it was like a metal working plant, kind of, like we made like I-beams and things of that nature, like you're talking about.
Okay.
We had some of the smaller ones that would weigh like 400 or 500 pounds. I used to pick those up and move them by hand and stack them. Well, that kind of fucked my back right there too.
Yeah, we would do
You know,
smaller
reaching down
parts,
and
and that's
picking
what I
that
was
shit
doing
up.
too. I was picking parts up off the thing because, you know how it works in a corporate setting. Your rate matters and all that other shit. So then
Mhm.
I was trying to find ways to shave time off stuff, and I found that it was quicker for me to just grab certain parts right off the conveyor instead of grabbing the jib crane. But that's not. I hurt my back on a bigger fucking thing, shoving it.
Yeah. And I used to work whenever I was a merchandiser for one of the pop companies. You know, I would pull those pallets around. You know, and you got a whole pallet of 12 packs. There's 212 12 packs on a pallet. You know, it's a lot of weight too. You pull them things around, and you pull the wrong direction just one way, and that kind of hurts. I mean, you're talking 1,500 pounds roughly just in pop right there. You do that enough times and pull it enough times, and then we would overdo it, and there'd be times where we would put like two 12 packs pallets on top of each other, and I
Oh
would
yeah.
pull those out like that. It would just doing that shit over and over and over would kind of wear you out. So my back's just been fucked. Now though, at my age, the other day I was doing something and I sneezed, and it fucking hurt my back real. So like I sneezed wrong. Like I was like leaned over to do something and I fucking sneezed and it wrenched my back. I was like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? I literally just sneezed. It hurt like hell. So I guess I do have the back of a 60-year-old, but I usually just work through
What else can you do? You know.
it. Yeah, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I think I am done for the
I'm just
tired.
putting some stuff in the auction house, and I think I'm gonna get off my damn self because I need to. I think I'm gonna try and run some Infernos tomorrow to get my. I don't know why I'm still walking around with a PvP neck when I could have grabbed one with Valor.
On your hunter?
Yes, like I don't. I'm
No.
not scared to the point where I won't go in my hunter places. Like I
Yeah.
just don't know why. I just like looking at my hunter. I was like, what the fuck do I got that on there for? I was like, I just must not ever did anything about it.
I want to say that the neck that I have on my hunter is actually, yeah, the one that I have is your pre-raid bis. So don't buy the Valor one.
Gamble for it, or is
Yeah,
it
if you
just
want to
straight up
gamble with the
shards?
fissure stones, it's fissure stones. You just have
Okay.
to get lucky. You want to get of the wind flurry, which is the one that I have.
Of the
It's
Mistral band of, or not
Mistral
Mistral,
pendant.
Mistral pendant
Yeah,
of the
well,
Wind Fury.
you also want the ring too, the Mistral circle, and then you want the drape, the Mistral drape, the back, whatever the fuck the satchel's called.
I'm just
And
trying to
all
see
three
if
of
I
them
can't get
are wind
one
flurry.
more piece of better gear before raid on Saturday, because his requirement was only 360. I'm 361.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
see if I can't get this neck out of here, so that way I don't have to fucking
Well,
worry about that.
if anything, we can run tomorrow or something. I actually need to. I'll end up running on one of my DKs or both of them, whatever, trying to just get the Valor cap again. I always try to stay Valor capped on like my
Oh,
four
what
main
am I
things,
doing with this trinket? Ew.
so I could give you take cues or whatever.
I'm walking around with a Dark Moon Hurricane on my hunter.
No, that's gross, bro.
I don't know why.
I don't either. You want the one with justice points, the whatever the fuck it's called. Shit, what the fuck is it called? It's in the justice point vendor. It's called fluid death.
Okay.
You're gonna want that one, and then the fissure stone one, the essence of the cyclone.
I've got fluid death. I need the essence
Okay, so you
cyclone
want,
then.
and that's 50 fissure stones.
So I guess I gotta run quite a few.
I guess we'll have to do
things.
quite a few. But yeah, if you're on tomorrow, whenever I get on, we can just queue up. Because with my tank user, it'll go, and then the dungeons will go fast too, because I don't have to slow down much, even if I have a shitty healer. So.
Yeah, and then I'll try to make sure I utilize my DPS.
Yeah, and then I'll give you practice. Yeah.
So that'll be nice. I'd be appreciative
I can give
of
you
that.
tips as we go along as to, you know, if you're doing something or if there's something that you could do just a little differently, you know, things of that nature.
And then while you're tanking, I'm going to try and pay attention to what you're doing so I can try and figure out how to, well, not figure out, I guess. I just need to be more comfortable tanking Infernos on my own.
Well, you just had confidence, man. That's the biggest part of tanking, is just having the confidence to do it. You just got to tell yourself, fuck these DPS and this healer. If they don't keep me alive, it's their fault. That's the way I look at it. All right, brother. Well, I'll holler at you tomorrow then.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna probably get off too, so that way I actually don't stay up all night.
Yeah, same. All right, man. I'll holler at you.
All right.
Later.
Later. So yeah, it was a good stream. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Basically just PvP today. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably get some heroics, run on my hunter here to try and get ready for me to be able to go and take her to raid on Saturday. I'm looking forward to that. And then I'd also like to try and get my Death Knight. He'll have a pair of these glasses. I keep him without him because I feel like his helmet's embarrassing. He looks so cool in the rest of his gear. But if you like it, subscribe, follow. Cause I do upload this to YouTube. If you're seeing this on YouTube, come follow me on Twitch. Y'all have a good night.